Hey, good morning. Trying to get some stuff going here. Predator, good morning. Jack, good morning. Volatility, good morning. I'm trying to, the copy trader's not working right. I'm trying to fix it. Make sure everything's on there. 7, 8. I don't know why it didn't enter a position. For whatever reason, it did not. All right, I don't know what's going on with it. Let's try it again here. All right. I don't know what the deal is there. Don't know what the deal is. Okay. Good morning, Donovan. Anna, good morning. Good morning, Robert. Let's go ahead and take a look here. See what we got. Looking like we want to push through the 90 there. A lot of news today. Let's kind of look and see what Mancini's had to say. Let me check my audio connection right quick. Seems fine. Smart Geeks, good morning. Absolutely incredible overnight follow through. 54.38 was key support yesterday as posted. 82 reclaim needed to trigger to 55.11. We hit overnight nearly 100 points from 38 zone. Plan today, ride runners. 39, 46, 55, 19, and 11 supports. There you go. Good morning, Evelyn. We got a lot of news today, guys. We have 9:45, I believe. Yeah, 9:45 Chicago PMI and 10 a.m. new home sales. 2 o'clock FOMC. 2:30 is the meeting. 2 o'clock's the statement. We have, a lot of stuff. So it should be an interesting day, to say the least. Interesting day. So we'll kind of see what happens. Morning, Aaron. So we got like 7 or 8 minutes here. I'm going to disconnect. I'm going to disconnect my Apex account, and then we'll see what we get here. I'm going to be on an eval for the most part today. What up, Robert? Good morning, Radu. Good morning, Bobber. Relic, how's it going? So again, we got news, 9:45, 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2:30. Ubin, good morning. So let's see what happens here. We'll see what happens. See if we push through the 390. It's kind of my lean. We might pull back. I don't know. Tried a little long there. I was thinking that we would maybe get some continuation up. This fair value gap would kind of hold here, but then it just didn't really go, so I just took it off. We do have a data low down there. You have NQ when it moves one directional 400 handles. Yeah. Crazy action, yeah. What are the rules for Topstep X 50K in funding? No real rules, iJazz there. Look at that. No real rules there. You can do whatever you want pretty much in the funded account. You can trade news, you can DCA, you can do whatever you want. I mean, there's no real rules there. What up, Mr. O? Yeah, we had a nice bounce right there. In about 4 or 5 minutes. What is withdrawal targets for 50K? iJazz, you got to have 5 $100 or $200 winning days. And that's it. 5 $200 winning days, and then you can take a payout. So that's really it. Dun, 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 dun. Plus 600 for market open last night. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, if you're already up $600, that's pretty solid. No real reason to do anything else, right? Guys, today is the last day for the Bulenox 90% off sale, as well as the APEX 80% off sale. Last day, so go ahead and pick those accounts up. Use the coupon code MM or the coupon code MYTH for the 80% off APEX. I might pick me up a couple of more APEX accounts. We'll see. I'm leaning that way too, Robert. I think 71's probably the play that they'll pull out. So if you want the 80%, you're probably going to need to get it now. Look at this thing. Pop. It's kind of what I was thinking. I needed, in order to get what I needed the 77. And, of course, I stopped myself out. I don't know that this would have stopped me. I think it would have. It's only had a 10-point stop. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know about the 90%. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if we can find a spot. Oh, LCID set up for a rally? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Doing pretty good, Susie. Max is good. He's just over there asleep. I'll try to get him on the camera in a few minutes. I don't want to wake him up. He has kind of hit that 47 area, pulled back. Yeah, less than a minute till open. I mean, is this thing just going to rip right through there? I don't know. I almost just want a long right now because I think we're just going to pop through the 90 at open, but you know. Feels like maybe that's what we get, but maybe not. That's kind of what I was thinking. That it would just do that. What up, Jan? Huge contract block waiting at 19,515. Touch that 90, now ripping lower. Yes, pulling back here, testing the 39. Trying to go over here and see if that's... I can't tell. I was trying to look and see if there was if this was exact equal highs or not. I'm not quite sure. I think they are, but I'm not 100% sure. What up, Black Beauty? Pushing back down here below the 40s. ES losing the 39 level there. Is it going to target this data wick here? So just trying to wait here, be a little patient, see what we can't get. Let's see if we want to run to this data wick or not. Not quite sure. Looks like we left equal highs here. I mean, is this... I guess that is exact equal. So ES pulled back there to the 36s, kind of below that 39 area. Next level down the ES 32. See if it wants to reclaim that area or not. Oh, let's see what happens here. Just kind of wait and see what happens here. Looks like interesting spot here. It could come and clean up this data wick. It did leave these equal highs, which I don't think it will leave there for long. But it may want to clear out that data down there first. Just waiting. There's not much we can do. All right, getting some pump up here. A little bit of volume coming in there. Let's see. Looking for a sell opportunity on pullback. Good luck, FX. We left those equal highs, so, but I mean, we do have news at 9:45 as well. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, kind of a bullish candle there. Trying to put in a little hammer. Maybe turn it green here. So I'll be watching this area here. Yes, pushing back up 37s. Yeah, we do have the news. I mean, it's tough. I mean, 9 minutes still news. I mean, I still think we run through the 90, but thought we'd run through there quickly at open. Room, I'm not using it, so I don't know. Andy would have to probably chime in. Andy's using it. See if Andy can chime in for you. Kind of holding up there at that 20 SMA, the 9 as well, 9 EMA there. Let's just see what we get. Yes, going to retest that 39 area here soon. It's at 38 right now. So just kind of waiting, guys. Not much to do. If we get a momentum candle here, I'll jump in. I mean, it'll be a little scary, but we'll take it if we get it. We shall take it if we can get it. Would like to have seen that candle close above the midway point there. I probably would have jumped on in. News 9:45, 10 a.m., 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m. What's up, 890? Couldn't close a trade. Oh, that sucks. Now, what's going on over there, Currency God? It's like I had something similar this morning, but it didn't really. All right, I'm jumping in. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Come on, give it to me. Go. Let's go. Hopefully that copied correctly. God dang it. It looks like it put me in a position. Man, I'm gonna be so mad if this screwed that up. The fast tracks are the one I care about. The other ones I could give two squirts about if it copied those correctly. Boom, boom. Boom, let's go. $5,000 in payouts locked. All right, let's check the Apex because it put me in the wrong position on a couple of them. Motherfucker. How in the hell? It had me in a short on this one. On that push-up right there, on that boner. I knew it did. I knew it did. I saw it. It was like 4 accounts. Look at that. It entered me into a short instead of taking me out of the position. But at least it didn't do it on the fast tracks. All right, the Bulenox copied right. That's annoying as hell, guys. I'm not going to lie, but that is annoying. All right, so it's just the Apex accounts. That one's good, which that one I think has the highest. But no, that one has the highest balance, or one of them. That one's good. And then these bottom two are new. So, like, you know, I guess it's not the end of the world, but that's freaking annoying, man. Entering me into a position, and like by the time I was able to close it, we'd lost $300. But hey, let's go. We made $5,000 right there. We hit payout on 4 other rally accounts. So now all 6 rally accounts are at payout. And technically a little more than $5,000 because that's $1,280. This one's $1,270. This one's $1,260. And that one's $1,290. So let's go. So we got officially all 6 rally accounts to pay out there. I wasn't even sure that I was going to take a trade today, but that momentum on that right there is just too clean with those equal highs above. There's like no way that doesn't hit, right? There's just no way that doesn't hit. So now we're going to switch over and we're going to be on an evaluation. I'm not even going to worry about the accounts that are down $300. It is annoying, but I'm not gonna worry about it. So let's go. Let's go. I'm using Quantile Currency Goddess. Take profit trader. You couldn't figure it out. You printed your P&L red instead of green. That's weird. So I saw the positions. It still had 3 open positions red, which means they're short. And so that's why I was like, I knew this thing. Anyways, I knew that I'm going to move my stop to break even. Probably I'm going to lock a little something in. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to lock one in there. That's 9, 10 points. I'm looking for the data wick. That's what I'm trying to get to. This is on an eval, by the way. All right. $395 on that trade. You could probably target the data low if you don't move your stop. Like I did. I moved my stop. I probably should have just put it at break even. Problem is I don't know that we get... Really, you could wait for here to get to break even because below this, we probably get the elevator down into the data low. Would watch the ES here, though. The ES actually just took the data low. Yeah, ES just took it. So we technically could push up here. We'll see. Yeah, we do have news 9:45. Oh, we just hit the news. Can I point out the equal highs above? They're not there anymore. Yeah, the copy trader's a little buggy, Jan, but like you're able to copy across all the props, right? So for that reason, I'll deal for the bugginess. I will deal with it. But yeah, let's look at the 15-minute here, Frank. And so buy side was 390. I think it's over here, right here. So that was buy side. So when you look on this open, 390.50 on this open, on the 1 minute, we got to go back to the 1 minute. You can see right there on this candle, we pushed up, we left equal highs. So if you see the high over here, if you just look right here, the high on that candle is 390.50. So exact. So we knew if we got a long setup back to this area, especially being how far apart those equal highs are, very, very high probability that we're going to come back and clean that up. So any long setup towards those. See, look, you can see the short. No, wait, that's something else. That's the eval. I was like, there's the short it entered me into. But it's not. But yeah, we got news at 10 a.m. as well. So, all right, let's update the payout list, guys. Let's update the payout list. I'm pumped. There's nothing you can do today to make me not feel great. We just made $5,000. Let's go. Where is the payout list? Here it is. So we're changing that one from $3,500 to an official $8,500 a month. Let's go. Let's go. So that officially puts me in the black, guys, as well for my trading career. We are now profitable. We are now in profit with that payout right there. Puts us in profit for overall trading career. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Guys, I was deep in the hole. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I was, you know, everybody was like, oh, Nutty was 30K in the hole. Guys, I was 30K in the hole. 30K. 30K in the hole myself. Like, that's not a huge number, really, when it comes to trading. If you are slinging around some evals and you're doing some craziness, that's not a huge number. But it only took me 18 months to get my money back. Hey, we'll take it. So that puts us at 8,500. That's our second largest month. Second largest month as far as payouts. Next month, we are set up next month pretty nicely. We are already set up next month pretty nicely. Obviously, we'd be a lot closer if we didn't take $300 loss on these, but this one's only $700 away. And this one is only, what, $415 away. And this one's $425 away. So those three should get to pay out, maybe not by the 5th, but by the 15th at the worst. And that'll start us off at $4,500. And then our My Funded Futures account, around that same time that we get these to pay out, that's only $600 away from another payout as well. So we'll start the month off strong, probably with $5,500 in payouts, and then we'll be working on these bottom two to try to get these there by the end of the month. And I'm going to try to add a few more today. And then, of course, with the money that we get from Fast Track Trading, we're going to buy 12 25K accounts instead of 6 and try to work on getting those there by the end of the month. So there you go. There you go. I'm not really interested in any more longs just yet. I think let's mark out our levels. Kind of like this wick here. Oh. And then the Asia low. Let's all remember that the Asia low is still sitting down here somewhere. Right there. So, oh, I don't know why I got, that's an old one, I suppose. So that would kind of be what I would be targeting to the downside. I mean, like, that seems insane to revisit 19,000, but we've done it, what, a couple days in a row here where we've just went to 19K. Now, we could just continue up. We could. I don't know that we will, but we could. So we're waiting for after news to take another trade, and then we will be looking for maybe an initial balance play, something like that. So anyways, thanks, Bobber. Let's go. So we're having a really nice month. I don't think I'm going to mess with the PA accounts unless we get some sort of like clean action. Maybe I'll try to get that $300 back if after FOMC. Maybe we get there. Maybe we do that. I don't know. We'll see. So, but for right now, like, is it a big deal that we lost 300 on those 3 accounts? Not a big deal. It's annoying more than anything. It's just an annoyance. Because we should be up $200. I mean, like, that's a $500 swing, right? We should be up $200, or actually like $225, and instead that's a $500 swing there. Instead we're down $300. So, and I guess you could say, like, why did you close it? Because, like, you know, it took profit here, and then it ripped up, and then came back down. But, like, you have no idea that it's going to come back down like that, right? I just see orders still open, and I know I got to close them. So, and I bet you that I closed them probably somewhere like up here. All right. Glad we found a spot, though. Glad we did. The market gave us an opportunity, and we took it. What up, Hanson? I'm going to pull up Oracle's stream now. We're on an eval. Maybe we'll trade Oracle's dots for a bit here. Thank you, Hanson. Thank you. Yeah, Andy. Room was asking what settings you're using on the bot. I know Anthony has, or Andy has a couple of add-ons. Their room with his bots. Maybe he'd be willing to share it with you. Your internet's not working? Using the new Skyfire. Let's go. Need to go to a local store and get a modem. That sucks, Enda. It is, bro. I'm not really using that. Dun, 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 dun. So ES retesting to 39 here, kind of pushing up like it wants to make a new high. Do I use ATM bracket when you take a trade? No, I don't. If I need a certain amount, then I do. So like today I needed 50 ticks. So I did today, right? But normally, no. Normally I don't. Because my targets are usually different. So like, for example, on this trade here, the 2 minute that I entered earlier, on this 2 minute long to get through that equal highs there, like the obvious target on this trade is the equal highs, right? But I only needed 50 ticks, so all I took was 50 ticks. And obviously it blasted right through there, so I could have probably gotten double that. But, you know, I just took what I needed on that one. But I do think it's okay to use brackets. I mean, like trading the inversions, it makes it tough to use a bracket order because here's why. Like when you think about it from a bracket perspective on an inverse, your stop is never the same and your take profit is never the same. So hard to use a bracket order using the inversions. But if you're taking something like a initial balance play or something like that, then yeah, the brackets are perfectly fine to use. And they make a lot of sense to use in those scenarios. So we'll just kind of see what happens here. But I like the brackets, but yeah. It's kind of an interesting spot, like as far as trend line liquidity goes. This is like perfect trend line liquidity here. I'm still kind of leaning for shorts here, but I think I'm going to wait, and my next play will be the initial balance play. I know that's 30 more minutes. And guys, if you didn't watch the backtesting video, so far it's coming out at about a 55% win rate, just so you know. But it said the ideal risk to reward would be 1 to 2.5 using a 15 handle stop and 15 handle take profit. So that means that you would risk 15 handles for 42.5 handles on every average trade, which makes a 55% win rate at a 1 to 2.5 pretty darn good on the initial balance play. Now, that's a very small snippet in time there. I think I only did 11 days. So I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue to backtest that, and we'll get, you know, upwards of 6 months of data. The news is at 10 a.m. room, 1 minute, less than a minute, 37 seconds. So we'll get upwards of 6 months of data on that, and we'll have a much better idea of like average risk to reward, you know, win-loss percentage and all those things. I like to have at least 6 months of data. So I've got, you know, quite a few more days. So to go back and back test. I tested the the 1 minute. I'm using the 1 minute break and retest, but something like that. But what I'm trying to pair that with, which was hard to do, is I'm trying to pair that with a 5 minute wick test. So what I would like to see, so like if you see this here, is there a wick test down here? No, right? But can I not take that, right? If it happens, like I like this look more. So in my back testing, I'm really trying to look for that type of a setup, where the initial balance retest pairs with a wick test, which happens it happens more often than you would think, but there are some scenarios where it's like this. But I use the 1 minute time frame, and I like to see at least a 6 or 7 handle close above the initial balance. So like if it just wicks and then comes back into the range, I'm not taking that. The way I'm backtesting it is I need it to close above 6, 7 handles ish above, and you really like it to go more than that and then retest. But I was taking the very first retest off of that. So yeah, that was pretty mild on the news today. Obviously, guys, we have the FOMC at 2. That's what the market's going to be waiting for. So look at this thing go. So if we get an SMT with the ES here and I get a short setup, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Long from 404. Let's go, Jan. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if the 1 minute stays open. I'll take this with 2 because we have a lot of LR. We have a data wick. Like there's a lot of reasons. We just swept buy side. There is no SMT, but that's okay. So there is no SMT here. I was hoping that this would pair with an SMT, but it's not. So there's a decent amount of reasoning for us to take this short. So we'll see if that holds or not. 15 points is still great, Jen. I will wait for the close here. Try to anyway. I don't want to get faked out. I guess technically there still is an SMT with ES because ES never hit buy side. I just noticed that. So ES never took out the 48. That is interesting. For that reason, I kind of expect this gap to hold, to be honest with you. Now that I'm watching that, now that I see ES never took the 48s out, I'm expecting this gap to hold. So maybe one more push higher. Oh, your indicator sets up for 30 points. It's still good, though. That's what I'm doing, Mr. Gamers. Evals only. I took my one funded trade earlier, and that's it. I mean, I would have liked ES to take that buy side. I guess technically that still keeps the SMT in play, though. So you can look at that in a couple of different ways. You can say, well, we either go higher or the SMT takes us lower. I don't know. Well, I could close below on this in the next 5 seconds. If we don't get it, we may have to take it on momentum, though. Oh yeah, that's what I say, Jan. Like when you're when you move your stop to break even, I like to calculate how many times it helps me versus hurts me. And it's overwhelming in my scenario where it's like 65% of the time where it helps me as opposed to hurts me. You know, then there is the 35% of the time where it wouldn't have stopped me out if I didn't move the stop. But you're going to sell at 419? Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it, Jack. I'm just going to wait. Just going to wait for this to give me an opportunity. So, I mean, a cheap trade if you're short from 419, you just put your stop at 27 at the high. Now ES ran the buy side. It ran the buy side. Now I like this short way more if we get the setup. But doesn't look like we're going to get it. Yeah, stopped out. It happens. I think you were in maybe 1 or 2 candles too soon. Feels like. If we get a short setup at all, we may not, guys. I mean, like, let's think about it. We're way up in premium here, so that's the reason why I'm looking for shorts. There's no clear drawn liquidity higher, so you know. Dun, 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 dun. So if it's a nice 24-point push above off that gap there. Just kind of grinder. Just a grindy day so far. You're not seeing very many fair value gaps. You're not seeing, you know, so it's not giving you the movement's just like a grind higher. If we get like a nice big red boner candle down here, then I will jump in on momentum here. Still a huge order of contracts at 515. Oh, that's up there at 515. Yeah, I mean, we could push. Like, if we look at the daily, right? Actually, let's just look at the 4-hour. I mean, I got this level marked out up here, which is there is an untested wick, but that seems like a long way to go, right? On the 4-hour, 650s. But could we get there? Yeah, I mean, like, if we push up into this gap and the market just doesn't show us a willingness to go lower, then we're probably just going to go higher. But I think this would be a good short spot for sure. It's just going higher right now, though. $468 is a good short. I think so too. I like that area, but I don't know. I just I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to say. That's kind of that midpoint of that gap as well. I'm looking for the inversion play. So if I had to get a clean inversion with all this low resistance liquidity here, I just think that, you know, it's going to be a fast mover. Because, I mean, this is like perfect trend line liquidity, all these touches, you know. So once it goes, it's going to really go. In my humble opinion. You're jumping in point of 100 points grind up? Yeah, me either, Jan. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for a short setup. Otherwise, you can just buy every pullback until it fails, really. I mean, you got 55, 55 up there on the ES, next level up. Looks like it wants it. It's currently at 51.75. So There we go. So this to me would still be an okay short. It's so funny listening to Oracle's stream. I mean, this would be a relative cheap trendline buy. I mean, you have the 9 EMA right there as well. You could literally, you could have just bought there. Your stop would have been 8 points, but it's not my setup. I was considering. I was thinking. I was calculating. The fax machine noises were going off in my head. I can't make those. If you guys know what a fax machine is. $468. We didn't quite get there, did we? No. Jan's that old. You're right there with me. Perfect. Let's just kind of see what we get. Yeah, I'm trying to wait on this. Still thinking of a buy, to be honest. Still a 20-point stop. This is an interesting spot. I kind of want a short right here. I would think it would be like a cheap-ish short. We did close below the trend line. All right, we're going to try it here. I'm going to look for a retest of the high. And my stop is going to be at kind of like right there. It's not really my model, but we're going to give this a try and see what happens. Now, stop will kind of go in back above the 37s. Obviously, we're back below that trend line, so it is possible for this just to sell off. But let's see what happens here. If we can just kind of push back above that wick, I'll push to break even. Stop might be a little tight here. All right. Oh. Stopped out. That's fine. It's not really my, I don't know. I don't hate it. I just don't love it either. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jan. IB play is probably going to be the way to go. Yeah, I got the initial balance indicator. It's opening range. That's what we got with the orange and the blue, or red and blue, whatever. I think so too, pedal pusher. Like I was thinking, what's up, Pine Tree? I was thinking that we're going to just kind of go higher here because the ES continue to grind, but I didn't want to give it too much room. We're kind of just starting an idiot box, to be honest. We're really kind of consolidating. Maybe we're coiling up here for another push higher. But I think waiting for the initial balance play might make the most sense here. What's up, Dapper Denim? So dun, 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 dun. It's the last day of the month, so I'm trying to make a decision on a car today too. I don't really know what to get. The car dealerships are blowing me up, though, because it's the last day of the month. So they're like, we want to earn your business. Well, you're going to have to come off the price to earn the business there, guy. That's how it works. Yeah, McLevin, I don't think it's a horrible idea to skip it, man. Like, come back at 230, 245, whatever. It's probably going to be better. We'll probably have a pretty solid power hour today. Pretty solid power hour. And then tomorrow we got, no wait, that's not tomorrow, that's Friday. We got non-farm payroll on Friday. And there she goes. I mean, like, I kind of had that feeling it was going to go, but still want to give it the room it needed. Yes, I actually have Replicanto, Nicholas. I like Replicanto, but you can only trade like one Trade Evade account and then one Rhythmic connection across those at a time. So for that reason, I don't use Replicanto, but I have Replicanto. I paid for it, and it's on my Ninja. I actually considered executing my trades on Fast Track Trading on Replicanto, because that way I would be 100% sure that I would at least get the fills and the executions that I felt like I needed. But I ended up just sticking with Quantower for it. But there was a consideration there for a moment to take those trades on Replicanto using Ninja. Just execute. So still chart and everything on Quant, and then just execute on Ninja. But didn't do it. 100 points for the car. Let's go. 150K max cons. Oh, yeah. The issue is FOMC since 3 a.m. your time. Yeah, McLevin. Maybe just come back tomorrow then. This up started with that very bottom. Yeah, exactly, Bobber. Full send. Nah, no full send for me. ES just smashed right through the 55 there. Next level up 70. This thing's just going to the moon, guys. I mean, like, if we violate the guys, we could just, like, maybe not today, but there's a possibility that we see all-time highs. I mean, like, that sounds insane to say, right? But, like, is it really that insane? I mean, if we inverse this 4 hour, I know it's 200 points away, but, like, you inverse that, we're kind of off to the races. But we'll wait for the initial balance. We'll see if it's a wick test to go along with it. Funny thing is, I watched Matt's recap yesterday, and he took the same trade that I did. I was not watching his live stream yesterday when I took that trade, but we took the exact same trade. He took it for 10 points. I took it for 40. And it ended up going like 300 points. Did you guys notice that initial balance test of the low yesterday went like 300 points or something like that? Some insane move. Crazy. Nicholas, I stay with Quantower because I can copy trade across all the prop firms. So like if we look at my copy trader, right? This is what I have set up. Fast Track, Apex, Bulenox, My Funded Futures, right? So that's why I stick with it. You know, it works fine. It's just that sometimes when you move the stop or when you get stopped out. So for example, I got stopped out on these accounts for $250, but I got stopped out on these accounts and it entered me into a short on these 3 accounts. And the price spiked. And so it ended up costing me $300 on those 3 PAs, but it copied correctly on everything else. So all the other ones copied correctly. So I exited that as soon as I saw it, but like, you know, I mean, what are you going to do, you know? Yeah, Ninja, can you trade Ninja via? Yes, of course. That's what Replicanto works on, is on Ninja. I do have a link for Replicanto. You guys can get 20% off if you use the code methodical. So, yeah, so Caesar, basically you can trade one rhythmic connection at a time, and then you can have multiple trade evates from what I understand. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong there, but I'm pretty sure that you can only have one rhythmic connection at a time, and then the other ones would just be trade evate. I think there's only one. I was understanding it was only one trade evate. There's a 5-minute wick test, guys. Look at that. See that? 10 points already off that 5-minute wick. 10 points off that 5-minute wick already. Not something I normally pay attention to all that much, but did Matt take that one? USA 100. I don't know. I don't trade that, Sam Kello, but I think that's isn't that's a version of the Nasdaq or something, isn't it? I'm not sure what that is. Yes, Nicholas, exactly. That's the reason I'm using it, because you can trade across all the prop firms together at one time. Back to the 2-minute here. I mean, the 2-minute has 2 gaps also. I don't love taking this on the 3-minute, man. I really don't. Oh, yeah, you got to have the multi-broker. Yeah, that's right. You can trade multiple props, but I think one has to do... You can't trade like Apex and Bulenox together, no, unless Apex is trade evade. Unless Apex is trade evade. As far as I know. Now, I'm not like an expert in all that, so I don't know 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I do like Replicanto because the copier is very easy to use. Very, very easy to use. This is going to have a big stop on this short if we take it. Use another copier. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. If you're using another copier, if it works for you. I mean, like, from what I understand, Matt uses the Sierra Charts one, and I think you can copy across multiple there too, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't think he has too many problems with it, but I like the Replicanto copier. I haven't used it in quite a while, but when I used it, it worked perfectly fine. I didn't have any problems. So, how many people copy trades by Matt? Pine Tree. Well, if he's got 3,000 people in there, you probably got 3,000 people copying. I don't know how many people are in there on a daily basis, but I'm pretty sure that quite a few people probably copy. Let's see. Is he trading now? I mean, but like, I guess he's got 1,600 in there today. I mean, like, the thing is, these IB retests, they're pretty easy to see, pretty easy to, right? Pretty easy to take. It's really nice and easy. So, Sierra Chart needs a third-party add-on. Okay, I got you. Them trying to help the scammers. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like a short here. Has Matt taken a trade? No trades. So I just pulled him up for a second there with throw him a like. Yeah, he's probably waiting for like IB, an IB play, if I had to guess. Oh, I'm laughing at Volatility's subscriber saying, "May the ticks be with you." So that's 12 points there. I'll take that. Take one off there. And we'll try to take like IBL. I mean, that's be insane hold, but we'll see. Stop is very big on this. I don't like the stop at all, to be honest. I'm going to target this wick down here. So this has a very, very big stop on it. I'm in 2 minis on a 25K account. Probably not the smartest thing to do, because I don't even know if I can hold it through the entire stop here. It did put in a 1 minute OB there, so I guess technically I could just put my stop here. Let's do that. Oh, goodness. Looks like we're probably still bullish. You screwed today with the Rhythmic, went on tilt, blew an eval, bought another one, already back up 1,400. That sucks. Yeah, currency, sometimes it's good just to walk away. Oh, you're talking about Replicanto? What's wrong with Replicanto? Oh, you're talking about because you can copy across other people's accounts. That must be what you're talking about. Walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. It's a duck. Oh. I don't like the way this looks, honestly. I kind of want to just kill it. I like this stuff to work right away. I like it to be like no drawdown type stuff, you know? Killing it. I'm killing it. Because it's kind of giving me the sense that it's just going to go higher here. Now, maybe it doesn't. But that's what it's kind of giving me the sense of. If it dumps, it dumps. You know, I just didn't want a DCA. That's all it was. I just didn't want a DCA there. I mean, this is still a valid short. I just... Darn it. What the heck? It's going to screw me twice here. No. What happened there? DCA, we tried. Well, the thing was, I probably should have just held the trade original from the spot. Because technically, it needs to close back above 460 for it to be failed, but let's be honest. It looks like it's going to fail. I might try a scalp higher here, to be honest with you. On this, I'm going to use the might try this on the funded account, on that funded account that we're down on, this initial balance play. If we get it. Your short room. Uh-oh. There is an SMT right now. All right, we're going to take this. So I want to see a close above, maybe like 77, 78s, push up into the 80 area at least. Close above, and then we'll look for a retrace. So there we go. 30 seconds left on this candle. Need to close above, though. Come on. Get up there. Close up there. We don't want to wick. All right. We're going to take it. We're in. Of course, it didn't close above. And stop will go to break even back above this wick. So we don't want to see it slow down above there. We just kind of want it to go. So if we can get back above that wick. $10 points of drawdown there. I don't love this setup, to be honest now. The candle didn't close above there, so kind of mismanaged this a little bit. But let's see if it holds up. See if it holds up. Give it a little bit of time here. Do-do-do-do-do. Need it to pop back above here. All right, I want to see it just go now. Well, trying to give it time here. Come on, go. If it gets above that wick, we should go. Trying to be patient with dropping the stop here. So I think it goes, but just got to give it time to get above that wick. There we go. Now we drop it. Should go. I just took it off there for a few points. 6 or 7 points. That probably should have been the retest right there that I should have waited for. We closed above there on that one. Now it probably goes. I mismanaged this completely. Trader Tom's? Who's that? I don't know who that is. See, now this closed above. Like, that was a better retest than the one I took, I think, in my opinion. I mean, we took a few points out of it, but 5 points, not a lot. A little bit of mismanagement there on my part, to be honest. We can call it what it is, right? Oh, Tom Hogard. I don't know a lot about those people. Author of The Best Loser Wins. Yeah, I've heard of the book. I haven't read it. I'm a horrible loser. I heard, I guess I saw somebody reading that. Who was that? Oh, I think 0 Day J was reading that. Yeah. He said the other day he was reading that. So now that's a clean close above. Now a retest might make sense. Do I really want to take it again, though? I don't know. Excuse me. I literally said earlier we didn't want it to just be a wick, and that's what that was. That kind of was too. That was. Now that's a clean close. I don't know. Do we try it? Do we try it again? I mean, we would have hit our target there, 15 points. To be honest with you, it's not showing a whole lot of momentum above this. It's just kind of grindy. And normally you'd like it to just to kind of be some resistance and just kind of pop through there once it gets through there with a little momentum. But we're not really getting that here. This move above just looks like this. I mean, it just looks the same. I don't think I'm going to press the buttons on these fundeds anymore. I don't think it makes much sense to. Let's turn that copier off. We want to accidentally switch over to an account that's going to $4.55. Yeah, there's a wick there. That's already, I mean, did we already kind of test that, though? I don't know. Yeah, Quant Hour is easy to learn. Currency got us. The only thing is you got to be very, very aware of the copier when you exit a position. If you manually exit with the flatten button, you got to be going right up here. You need to have these tabs open at all time. Copy trading positions, working orders. So as soon as you close, you want to make sure that the working orders and positions go to 0. And if they don't, hit close all or cancel all. That's what happened to me earlier on it. It did not go to 0. So, yeah, that if you do the 5-minute, okay, this looks interesting. I don't know, man. Do I want to try it? I guess we'll give it 10 points of room here. Oh, did I get tagged in? What happened? Oh, I was like, I don't see a position. That's not the reaction you want. 71, 75, 81, 75. That's not a good look. Gotta just get out of it there. So giving some back there. Down 560 on that one now. Basically back to break even on that account. So now it's probably going to... Oh, yeah, look. I just actually stopped out right there at that actual wick test, didn't I? I probably should have given it a little more room. You misclicked by me. You wanted to buy limit and you hit sell stop. Yeah, Bobber. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, I think down makes sense, but who really knows, right? Because technically, that wick test did play out there for, 15 points. Yeah, it did. I'm going to try one more trade. I'm going to take the short here off of the, we put in a 1 minute OB. We're going to have a 1 minute in, oh wait, I guess I need to wait for the close down here. Just notice that. Or we could take it off the OB. I don't know. Actually, I'm going to wait because ES is kind of almost back to the IBH retest as well. Not quite there yet. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I do ticks. Well, we did put it in that OB there. It is kind of trying to move down. Stops a lot. You do points now. Well, Quantire's ticks. I guess you could put them in points. I don't know. Problem is, right in this area, ES is going to retest the IBH, probably somewhere in this area. Well, let's see. All right, I want to use this OB for my stop, so I'm going to jump in already. And I'm going to target kind of this wick down here, I think, which would be 27 points. That would almost get us back to break even. Actually, let's just target this down here, because we really could run quick here to the downside. I think we'll know pretty fast if we are going to. ES is back at the IBH. So if this fails, this will be the last trade on this account for today for sure, as it'll leave us with some work to do. ES bouncing off IBH there, which was kind of my concern. I probably should have waited for that. Might have been kind of a dumb trade. But I think ES makes it through there, but it might stop us out first. We'll see. Yep, pushing back up here right off the IBH there on the ES. All right. Well, we gave it a try, right? That's all we can do. So now puts that account in drawdown by $200. So we'll work on that one another day. That's one of the ones that we just started, so. The Nasdaq can do the crazy, but you got your low yesterday and it's been an elevator up. Yeah, let's go, Bomber. So it's just annoying because, like, it's coming right back to my entry now. Ticked me out, and then it's coming back to my thing. Coming back to it right there, my entry. So we'll wait for the ES to kind of push through the IBH there this time. It's what I probably should have did. There's Hanson. I don't know. I put the stop here. I mean, like, I could have put it up here, but who wants to risk that much? I don't want to risk that much. We don't want to risk that much. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, if you don't remember, the 90% off Bulenox does end today. And the 80% off APEX ends today as well. Yeah, it looks like we're trying to push lower, just not there yet. Yes, bouncing off the IBH again. You're stop 473 and about to stop out, I guess. No, you're not. Looks like you're good. If we can get a little close below here, I will finally take. I'll take this again. ES is bouncing off the IBH again, though. I need it to get through there. If it gets through there, we take some of this out. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, they rebill at 90% off, Jamie. 90% off. I like Bulenox. I'm going to put the stop to break even once we hit 32, I guess. So looking at kind of 32, I want to see expansion lower below that. Come on. Let's go. You can do it. We want to see expansion lower now. Come on. I was about to pull that back up to right there. I guess either way it wouldn't have mattered. So it could have taken probably 10 or 12 points there. 15 points. Wow. So I didn't realize it was that far. I'm taking it again, guys. Almost the same spot. Come on, rip it lower. Let's go. Come on, get below that wick. Come on, go. Go. I need to get below that wick, really, but just not wanting to do it. So equal. Oh, no, those aren't equal. Oh, well, it's going to probably go without me. What's up, Emmanuel? We hit payout. We're good to go. Do you keep a spreadsheet to check it? No, I don't understand, Currency Goddess. Like, it said in the payout thing, like, send your spreadsheet. I'm like, what? What the hell would I need to send you a spreadsheet for? You should be able to see my consistency. So, no, I didn't send one. But also I haven't heard back from them yet. Let me see. As far as, like, my payout. Yeah, they haven't responded on my email yet. I was like, I saw that, but I didn't know really what it meant. I had no idea. No, that's not Apex. That's Fast Track. Wanting you to keep up with some sort of consistency spreadsheet. I don't know. So, but I don't know. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. How about just take the short again? I mean, like, this is ridiculous. It's going to go. I know it's going to go. They provide it. Where do they provide it at, Neil Street? That's my question. It's not on the website. It's too late to kind of jump in now, but maybe we can just take a little 5-point scalper. They have free ones in the Discord. Well, how am I supposed to know where they're at? I mean, I literally asked a question in the Discord yesterday, like, yo, what do you need to do to request a payout? And nobody responded. I mean, I'll look again. And what am I supposed to do with this spreadsheet? How long have I traded? About 18 months, Christian. Yeah, I asked yesterday that nobody responded, so. This thing's just too grindy here. You have to track your daily profits. I mean, why can't you track my daily profits? I don't understand why I would have to track it for you. I understand they're new, but that's a bit antiquated. That's a bit antiquated there. Guess I'll jump in there and ask. Come on. There's a DCA. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Oh. Yeah. What in the hell? How did I lose money on that trade? Did I lose money there? I guess. I don't know how. If that's my average, how do I lose $100 there? If that was my average and I got stopped out break even, okay, I guess I lost money there somehow. They got 5 employees. Let me look. Let me get back into their Discord right quick. Yeah, like that's the thing. I jumped in there and I asked, and like nobody responded, so I don't know. You know, ripping back up. I mean, that's the thing. Like the KYC thing too. Like, how did they do the KYC? Hisham, how's it going? How did they do the KYC? Like, where do you fill that out? Because I didn't see anywhere to fill that out either. A little annoying. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me jump back in here. Who do we go? I don't even know. I'll tag somebody. I guess we'll see if that gets an answer. All right, ES is testing the IBH now. I want to push back up. It's pinned here. Check them. Okay, so where's the pinned messages? Dun, 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 dun. No, they're doing the KYC. I don't see where it's pinned at. Anybody know where it's pinned at? Check pinned messages in this channel. Oh, in this channel. I mean, how would you know that, though? Like, how would you know that? Steps, consistency worksheet tractor. Select how many trading days you want for a payout. Select what account you have. Enter total profit loss for each day. Download all data button at the bottom. I mean, this is annoying. I don't like to have to do stuff there extra. But now I got to go back and figure out what was my P&L for each day. I have no idea. I have to go look. We'll have to go look. And it only gives you 10 days of account data. I mean, where do you put in more than 10 days? Because I traded more than 10 days. It only gives me 10 days. And I traded more than 10. I think I traded more than 10 days. The last 10 days. Yeah, they need to get that done because that's annoying. There should be a very easy way for them to automatically track this. All right, all right, all right. Account performance. There we go. So now I got to go to each one of these. So I got to do this for each account. Let's move this over here so you guys don't see. Custom. Yes, pushing back above initial balance high. Looking like this thing's probably just going to make new highs here. Let's see. Retesting that gap there. Regular, I never heard of the consistency worksheet until I started looking into how to request a payout. But, I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just an annoyance more than anything. Just an annoyance more than anything. That's all. Watching. Well, this is on Fast Track. They are new, but it's just an annoyance. That's all. All right. Are we going to just go here? Are we going to just go? I'm going. We are currently long the dong. That's the new saying. Look for a run into IBH. I'm going to front run IBH by a little bit here. Stop is now in at break even. Cannot lose. Come on, rip it up. Rip it up here. Come on. Come on. How's it not just go there? What time is it? I guess that was kind of the top of the hour, huh? Sorta. 11:04. Trying to give it enough room here because I think it goes. Rip it up, not down. Got to go on this candle here. Got to go right now. ES has to flip this candle green and go. Go. All right, I'm going to move the stop to break even now, and I won't move it back. It's got to go now. I'll lock some in now. See, 5 points, 6 points. Come on, rip it up. We'll take it. We shall take it. You're dumping Apex for good. Got 18 fast track traders. Let's go, Tech. There is a video for me? Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't know. Yeah, Pine Tree, it's just a little annoying. I mean, like, it's one of those things. Yeah, like, if I could have kept up with this during my trading, like, then that would be easier, obviously, right? So, but it's okay. So, I mean, you can go back on your, you know, you can go back on your performance tab and look, right? So I can track it here. But do I have to do one of these for each account? Because that's kind of what it looks like. What up, AS? What up? Well, I'm just meaning like each account, each there it goes, guys. Each account, each request, a little bit annoying. So I have to request them individually. Is that what I have to do? I'm assuming. That is a lot of emails. So, well, this is a fast track trading thing. This is not a Apex thing. Yes, we are over all-time break-even, Sammy. We are now in the black. Let's go. We are now in the black, in the green, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. Whatever you want to call it. All right, well, first, I guess, let me do the ones for the last, the one that I just requested. So let's go to yesterday. Yesterday we made 225. No. How do you tell what you made? Thank you, Sammy. You can combine all accounts and spreadsheets into one email. Oh, okay, good. Sammy, what's the secret? Find consistency. Find a strategy that works for you. That's the main secret. And take one trade a day. Sammy, that's something that's really hard to do, but like one trade a day will cause you to accept a winner or a loser. You either make 200, you lose 200, and one trade a day. I mean, that's it. If you have a consistently profitable strategy, then one trade a day should be plenty for you to get there. So, still early overall, but seems like forever. Been studying this thing since 5:30. Yeah, I've had a good day too. I mean, like, I didn't trade the greatest on that PA account that I said I wasn't going to trade, but it's all right. It's only a couple $100 below the, and I just want to get that to pay out by the end of the month. So, I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's not that big a deal. Okay. I don't quite understand. Like, I mean, I don't know. This is funny. Doesn't tell me. Yeah, if you're break even 3 times in a row, Jan, I mean, that's kind of a sign, right? It's kind of a sign. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to this Bulenox eval. Not going to trade any more funded accounts today, I don't think. What up, Visible? Congratulations on your W. I heard you just won again. You scammer. You scammer. Visible's a scammer and a schemer. He knows it. 9 out of 9 today. Let's go. That's nice. Yeah, why? That's the thing. Like, some people are going to crush it. Some people aren't. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it goes. He joined my channel and not yours. You have him set up for auto pay at this rate. Exactly. He's a scammer. Don't pay him anything. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's go to Bulenox. We have an eval. I'm guessing it's 38. It is a 25K eval. ES is kind of like holding up at the IBH. Nasdaq obviously is below it, but it doesn't seem like that's that big of a move, but I guess it is 16 points. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to try a little short here. Really? We're in. We're looking for these equal lows down here at 56. See if we can get them. See if we can get them. Lovely. We left equal highs. I don't love that close back above IBH there, to be honest, at all. All right. Yeah, exactly, Jan. I'm going to try a little just scalp right through the high here. See if we can get it. Well, not through the high, but you see 5 points each. Just think we might can push through there. Or not. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Nope, there's the retest that we probably should have just waited for. Jan, it did work today for some points. Actually, this one did not. I mean, it depends on how you took it. Like if I took it here and it failed, but if you took it straight off the retest, then I guess it worked. So yes, pushing up here 62s. I expect this to go, but you never know. Come on, we got to go. Can it go? Can it go? Can it go? Sad thing is my entry should have, like that's where I should be long from, not from up here. But because of the FOMO on those first two entries, it's kind of what we're dealing with. Probably should just get out of these for just minimal profit, to be honest. And we'll see if one can run to the high. See what we can get here. All right, let's see if we can run now. I want to see some expansion above that wick there quickly. Do have the London close in 10 minutes as well. Above that wick, I'm going to move my stop up. I guess we spoke too soon. So yeah, the idea is above this wick, I'm going to move my stop to here if we can get a push above this wick. Because above that wick, I wanted to see it just run. Put the helmet on. We'll try. Yeah, 517. I just want to push above the wick. That's all I want. Not asking for much. Just a little push above. I guess Oracle's dots have had you long for a while there, since like 50s. Should have been paying attention, I guess. Come on, you can do it. Be the good girl that I know you can be. All right, if we get back above this wick, come on, just do her. Oh, my goodness. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. How does it not go there? Seems like it has to go, but it didn't do it. It didn't do it. And it's a boner candle there. You ever just jump in on one of those and then get wrecked? That's what I do. Watching the ES. If it gets back to IB before I get my target here, I'm going to kill it. So... Come on. Guess those extra 5 ticks I put on there was too much for it. I put 5 extra ticks on there. Normally I go 20. I put 25. That's horrible. Well, that's a little annoying. Oh, my goodness. That is annoying. I had it at 25 ticks instead of 20. I normally just put 20. Well, in this one I put 25. And it went exactly 5 points, 20 ticks. Those extra 5 ticks cost me. They cost me dearly. Nah, DKZ, I know. RKDZ, I know. I'm on an eval. All right, we're probably going to blow the account here. So we're going to go 3 Connies. That's right, I said 3 Connies. 3 Connies long off the IBH again. Why not? Seems reasonable. In my head, it seems reasonable. All right, we're in. See if we get a push into the 510s. We're down like 1,000, so maybe this will get us back to break even if we can hit our targets here. Or it'll blow the account. Those are the options. Rip it. Up. If we can get through that first target, I'll put my stops in at break even. Got 2 minutes until the London close is in. Probably get some sort of something at that juncture. So I'd like to be out of some of this position by then. You know, I may actually take these both off right there. Take the majority of the size off. That's should be like $600 in profit if we can hit that. When we hit that. Positivity. It's definitely going to sleep, but we're still pressing the button. There we go. All right, so right now we're down 125. If we take profit now, after just being down 1,000, we're going to trail it up here tight. Tight. We want to see a burst of energy higher. Right through that whole number. No 90 drama here. No 90 drama. Just go. Die broke. You can have 11 funded, and you can have as many evals as you want. So let's see above this wick here. I want to see some expansion. All right, at 30 after, let's see if we get an expansion. There we go. Come on, go. You want more. You want more. You want more. Oh, you darn it. I was trailing it, but I didn't have it dropped. Oh. I didn't drop it yet. Go. All right. So we were down 1,000 on it. Now we're down 135. So let's go. Oh. Yeah, I guess I missed the equal lows on that. I forgot. I had them marked out earlier, and then I forgot about them. Forgot all about them. So I think I tried to get to the equal lows here, right? And then I forgot all about them on this push down. So yeah, you're right there, Bassett. You are correct. What up, Gabriel? How you doing? 3 Connies, music to the ears. That was max size there on the good old Bulenox 25K. That's all we could do. The old Bulenox 25K. Mancini tweeted again. Let's see what he said. $55.67. Next target up, tagged in the ES. 85 next if ES wants it. 46 is now support. Yeah, it's pushing above the 67 now. I was kind of thinking a run into the 10 made sense. Looks like it's playing out, but we're not in it any longer. R2 pivot 561. Yeah, it seems reasonable. I'm still trying to fill out this account performance sheet. This is annoying. FTT. Let's see, 225. Buy the dip? Yeah. Day 8. Nutty Bar short, is he? I don't know if he is. I don't know if he is. $7.25, $7.24. 25. Wait. Let's go. Nice job, Watt. It represents a buy, usually. I'm going to jump in here, sell one at the high, and then, we'll try to see if we can get up maybe into the 30s. And we will put our stop in there once we retake the high. $195. I put my stops in here. All right, well, that didn't work out. No buying the dip on that one. You had Oracle Stream on. Uh-oh. They make a nice noise for you? I'm assuming it did. $95. Rip it down. Probably just goes up now and then blows the accounts promptly. Almost. Come on, don't be dirty. Ripper lower. That's so dirty. Why does it keep doing that? I mean, that's not that close, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close, I would think. Line in the sand here. If it pops anymore, we're going to blow the account. This poor eval. There it goes. There it goes. This is interesting. Pasture account, take profit account. Let's go. Bye-bye eval. You look at it, it's going to stop me out, and then you know what it's going to do. You already know. What in the world is going on here? Stupid. Won't let me change the date. Look at this thing go. Look at there, guys. Look at there. I mean, that's just... You know, what are you going to do? How do I tell when I got my fast track trading accounts? Anybody know? I don't even know when I got those things. I was just looking. I don't even know if I've traded 10 days now that I'm looking at it. I think I did. I think today should be the 10th day. So I may have to flip on I may have to flip on a couple of them. The two from yesterday. Let me go back and look. Because I'm looking at 717 and I don't see a trade on 717. I'm not seeing a trade, guys. Bouncing off initial balance. There we go. Okay, so I guess my first trade was on 718. So how many days is that? Is that only 9? So I think I'll have to flip a day today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. All right, so we got to open a chart and flip a micro on those two. Guys, we got to flip it. Yeah, I just checked my email. Yeah, I'm just going to get on the micros and just enter and exit on these accounts right quick. We can go like 2 tick stop, 2 tick take profit. I think that should be okay. Because I think I'm up. We're up $10 on this one, so there we go. Made money, lost money, lost $1.50 on that one. Now I gotta fix these. All right, and then this one, I think it's the other one. This one's only up 50 cents, guys. This one's only over 50 cents. It's only over 50 cents. Whew. Whew. We made $1. All right, so that's my 10 days. I didn't even realize that I hadn't traded 10 days on those. So, yeah. You still stuck in your long ski? All right, let's go. What up, Charles? Oh. All right, one more eval. This is and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like I'm happy for the payout, but having to do this sheet, I feel like I'm in fucking school. I'm just being honest with you guys. Like, I feel like I'm in school here. So I feel like I'm in school, guys. Okay, there we go. So I guess we traded 10 days. 30-second long. I don't know, man. Like, we're grinding higher, right? I mean, like, we only had one real shift in structure here, and other than that, we're kind of holding. I don't know how much higher we go, but I'm not sure. All right, show account data. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. So, do I attach this? So if I click download all data, I'm assuming that I attach that to the email. And we do this for each account. This is fucking annoying, man. Because every one of my accounts made different money on different days. This is going to be annoying. Ash, I'm filling out the consistency worksheet for Fast Track Trader so I can report. So I can do this. You got to do this for every account to request a payout. It's a little annoying. So you have to put in your daily profit, and then it calculates the consistency percentage so that it shows them you're not over. And I have to do this with every account. So, I mean, I didn't realize I had to keep up with that. I thought that was something that, you know, should be done by them. But, yeah. Otherwise, I probably would have been keeping up with it. RSI have been bullish most of the day, hard to short. Yeah, true. It is hard to short. I've been trying. It don't work. I'm going to go to one more eval here. One more Apex eval. And we're going to only take the best setups on it. And see if we can't get this thing passed. So I would like to have more than I would like to have 3 25K PAs going into next month. So this would be, if we can pass one, that would be the third one going into next month. So let's try to do that right quick, or at least by the end of the day. Boom. Yeah, I get it, Monster. And I mean, I understand. It's just one of those things. Just annoying. Like, especially if I've got to type this in for every single account. Like, that's just, to me, that's insane. I'm assuming I have to do it for everyone. Oh, I guess you could have did a custom amount of days there. I see that now. But we're only doing 10 days anyway, so that's all we're at. FTT rally. The good news is I know today's profit and loss. I know day 10 pretty well. I'm waiting on my account to long. I don't know. I mean, like, you could just get long here, right? Eddie Solano, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. At least I know when my day 1 was now, 18th. So it won't be as hard. No, Nathan. I use one mini on the 25Ks when I'm going for payout. When I'm going for payout, we use a mini. I trade a mini every time. Like, a mini is my friend. The mini is your friend. It's my friend, but it may not be yours. I don't know. Happy FOMC day. Everybody loves the FOMCs. Yeah, you can say where you're shorting. We don't care. Do anything you want in here, man. We don't mind. As long as you're not making sexually explicit comments towards the women. Otherwise, say whatever you want. We don't care. As soon as my account loads here, we'll be in. This account doesn't even look like it's I mean, obviously it's over, but obviously it's over. We've just been chopping around here, guys, for the last, I don't know, hour. Really, the market's just waiting on that FOMC at 2. Your range short is 55, 65 to 75. Looks like you're not too much to draw down. Got the internet. Let's go. My favorite sports to watch. Favorite sports to watch is going to be college football. And my favorite hobby is racing go-karts. I love to race go-karts. A lot of fun. If you've never done it, it's really, really something you should be trying out. Download all data. All right, we got 2 of them done. 4 to go. Me or the kids? No, I like to race go-kart. I'm not lying. That's like the most fun thing to do, man. You get a go-kart that goes like 75, 80 miles per hour and have a good old time. Have a good old time. Why not? Obviously, it's hard to find those. You have to go to, like, right here we have Atlanta. It's like Atlanta, what is it called? Motorsports Park? Atlanta Motorsports Park. And they have some really fast karts. It's an outdoor track. I've never been able to go there to do it yet, but I want to. We went there one time, and they did not have... They didn't have any openings to be able to do it that day, so that's no fun. You raced a cart with a Mac 101. I don't know what that is. Is Bulenox end of day the same price? Nope, Jamie, it's not. Georgia Bulldogs is the team. KDZ. Georgia Bulldog. Oh, you're starting down from 19. Yeah, I bet we probably have our account now. Let's go ahead and look. But yeah, Georgia's my favorite team. I live just outside of Athens, Georgia. Born and raised. So, of course, I would like the Dogs. The Dogs! What team do you like? What team is your team? A chainsaw mode? That's interesting. Oh. You race Matchbox cars? Let's go. I mean, that's a little different, but it counts. Yeah, KDZ. I'm from Georgia. Born and raised just outside of Athens, so hard not to like the Dogs, right? I mean, there are people here that don't. Believe it or not, my cousins, I have a lot of cousins who born and raised here, and they're like, go Roll Tide. And I'm like, what is wrong with you guys? You literally grew up in Athens, and you're over there like in Alabama. It makes no sense. So, I say that's the slower side of the family. Yeah, they have electric ones as well, Bobber. They have electric ones, that's for sure. You're from Washington State. You went to Wazoo. So proud to be a Cougar. Yeah. Well, I mean, if that's where you went, that's who you should support. Like, that's what I'm like. If you grew up somewhere, like I have no problem with an Alabama fan as long as you're from Alabama. If you like Alabama and you're from Alabama, awesome. Or if you went to Alabama, like you just said, then that's, it's a different story. But when you grew up in Athens, Georgia, and you're like in Alabama, then it's like, what in the world? What's wrong with you? What is the problemo? Did we meet the consistency rule? Yes. We already knew we did, but... All right, guys, we're 3 accounts in on this. We're on count number 4 now. redonkulous here. Check this little video clip out of Methodical Man. What? Oh, your dirt bike riding, Donovan? Where are you sending that at, Donovan? Oh, Ryan Leaf. Oh yeah, he was excellent. No room. I think what Oracle does is like the way he's using the comma for his entries and exits. So if you watch this video, you'll see he's entering and exiting based off the comma. So if we move below the comma, he's taking a short, that sort of thing. That's the way he's doing it. And then he's waiting, you know, of course, depending upon, he's not gonna, I don't think he's shorting above the comma or anything like that from what I saw, but I could be wrong. So you're trying to send it in the chat. Oh, let me, I have to, you can't send a link. Here, let me do it. There you go, Donovan. Now you can send it. Oh, he's a commentator. Well, the thing is, like, right now, because we're so close to the FOMC, right? A couple hours away here, we're just chopping. Like, there's not really much to do here in this, right? Not much to do in this. That's why I'm like just hanging out right now and not really taking anything. I want to wait just a little bit here. If we see something that's nice, we'll take it, but otherwise, you're just like jumping in on something. So $25. Let me turn my camera off for one moment. Oh, that's not it. Use the comma for confluence. If you just check out your YouTube channel, you'll see. Oh, you have a YouTube channel, Donovan? I didn't know you did. Yeah, post your channel in the chat here. We'll check it out. We'll blow a short. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Buy low, sell high. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Buy low, sell high if you can. I haven't been doing a good job at doing that so far today, so. Not a great job. He had a major drug addiction in his 20s. Yeah. I did see that. I mean, I followed him, obviously, because of my age. He came out, I think, in the late 90s, right? Early 2000s, something like that. So he's right there in my wheelhouse as far as, like, you know, my age and stuff. Can't be any worse than Johnny Manziel, right? Throwing away a bunch of money. I thought Johnny Manziel was super entertaining in college. Very entertaining. A lot of fun to watch. A lot of fun to watch. Contract size and risk settings on Topstep. Pay the trader on Topstep X. Yeah, we'll like and subscribe. If you drop your link there, we'll do it. All right. $7,850. 255. Showtime Johnny. Yeah. Mentor Jalen Hurts. Uh-oh. Hurts has actually done better than I kind of expected him to do, I guess, in the pros. We'll see how he does this year. He's got a lot of weapons. Guys, we are literally just chopping. So if you're trying to trade in this, I mean, it's, you know, I've blown 2 evaluations trying to trade in this. Not that, you know, not that I took the most sound of entries, because I didn't. But I'm going to be a little more patient on this third one. You know, we just got back in the green. We don't want to go right back into the red, right? I don't even know how much of a buffer I have into the green. I'll have to look it up. I'm going to make a video on it, kind of saying, you know, showing you how deep I went into the red and how long it took me to get out and that sort of thing. So, but we're back in the green now, so I am extremely happy about that. Extremely happy. And if you're just joining us, we did hit the $5,000 in payout today on Fast Track Trading. That will be the single largest payout I've ever requested. So, as long as they pay us, then we're good. Which I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. And I'll let you guys know how that goes. 205. All right, so on Topstep Trade-Evate, you can enter more. You can't enter more than 2 micros. Yeah, that's because Pay the Trader, that's how Topstep works. You can only enter on 2 micros until you get your account above $1,500, and then I think you'll be able to go to maybe 3 micros. I mean, it's not going to be much. The micro conversion on Topstep is horrible. So that is what you're dealing with. And unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about it. Look, on this last day here, I mean, they better not give me shit about this. Today's P&L, 255. 20.24. Not eligible. What is this talking about? So is this trying to say that I need to lose like $5? I mean, I thought on the last day if you were over a little bit, they still approved you. Anybody know about that? 255. I'm over by $5. So this is on Fast Track. I mean, like if they denied a payout for a single day 0.24% over, then that would be just horrendous. Someone in here I know is I think if I remember correctly, I think I heard him say that if it's your last day and you're over by a few dollars, not that big a deal. So, all right, you two predator. Because here's the deal. I mean, like I could lose $10, but you know. That to me would be insane to have to lose $10 on that. Not even $10. It might be $5. Let me look. I mean, I could do it, but it would be kind of annoying. That's on their. I had to go to their Discord and click a link in the pinned message in the main chat. So do it so there's no question. I mean, I guess I could. I don't want to. That would seem insane to deny it for like $5 over. But we'll lose it right quick just to make sure. So on micros, how much is $5? I mean, it should be okay too, but how much is $5 on micros? So it's $2 per point. So 8 ticks. That sound right? So 4 ticks should do it on 2 micros. Oh, I'm already filling it out, Currency Goddess. I'm using the spreadsheet that they have online. That's what I'm using. 8 ticks, 2 contracts. Or 4 ticks, 2 contracts, 8 ticks, 1. So I'll just short right here. Really? We need less money, not more. There we go. Now let's see if that did it. All right, let me go in here and do I got to redo this all over again, really? Come on, man. Two tick profit allowed. Yeah, you can do whatever you want to, Nikolai. You can do whatever you want to with Bulenox. Yeah, this is on Fast Track. It doesn't have the consistency dashboard tech T, so you got to go into the Discord to get it. So I'm at $251 in profit now, and that should take me below there. So, but I guess I'm going to have to fill this out again because there's no way for me to go back once I hit the thing. But yeah, you can do whatever you want with that there, with Bulenox. That's why I love Bulenox. Like, you can trade news, you can DCA, you can micro scalp, you can do whatever your heart desires. All right, so let's put in today's total, 251 first. Okay. I'm going to pull this down here for a moment so I can copy this. 180, 205, 110. So yours is different than this, Currency Goddess, the one that you're using? All right, we're at 19.98. $19.98. Anna should get into longs. I wouldn't do anything right here, Anna. I mean, we're in lunchtime. I wouldn't do anything. I mean, I don't think it's worth it to do anything. I mean, you could get in a long. I mean, like, we're just chopping. Like, we're just holding this area, chopping. Just not much to do here. One of the VPs shot you over once. I think his name is Skip. Oh. I didn't know that. I'm just using the one on the website. I'm going to just do one email, request the payout on all the accounts, and link all of these there. And hopefully that's all they need. And whatever, as far as like the, I guess they'll send me if they need anything else, as far as like, where to send the money or whatever. So. We shall see. I mean, I'm not taking anything right now until something like yells at me. Thank you. Appreciate you, Currency Goddess. 2 micros rules. Yeah. Pay the trader, especially with, like, that's the only thing I do hate about that. They updated it on Topstep X, right? So on Topstep X, it's equal. So 2 minis, 20 micros, which is makes way more sense. That's one of the things that I hate about, that I don't like about Topstep, because they almost force you to use a mini, and then with the $1,000 in drawdown daily loss limit, it forces you to size up. So it's one of the things I'm not in love about how that works. But overall, I mean, I do still like Topstep. It's just those are annoying things to have to deal with, right? Let's go. Welcome, Bo Vosh, to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Appreciate you. You went into Discord and someone sent me a different link. Yes, this is, it is. Tech T, so I'll show you what it looks like. So I'm just in their Discord main chat right here. It's all I'm in. Go to the main lobby, and you go to the pinned messages here. And then it brings this up, and then here's the link for that. So yours might look different. Did I just accidentally close the one out that I was working on? No, there it is. Yours might look a little different, but I mean, I assume they get you the same result. And guys, make sure if you do sign up for Fast Track, use my link, because, and let me know if you do, because I've had a few people tell me they've used my link, and then I didn't get a notification from them saying that my link was used. So if you do use it, I want to make sure that I do get credit for it. So we appreciate it. Today is the last day of the 90% off for Bulenox. I don't think it'll be extended. But, you know, of course, we never know. Also, the last day for APEX as well, 80% off. You need $200 for Topstep final trading day payout, $200 APEX. Sounds like you should just link those puppies together. You know. Let's go. Oh, you ain't lying, Currency Goddess. That sounds amazing. Some breakfast. Oh, you know what? I will say this. They're building a Waffle House. Like I mentioned a couple of weeks ago, there's no Waffle Houses near my house. And now they are building one. Like, I mean, it's still 10 minutes away. But, you know, it's not that far away. $10 minutes is better than, you know, 25. So they will have one near me soon. Thank you. I just got that spreadsheet. Yeah, Waffle House here. Oh, man, I would love some Waffle House. Robson used the code 3 times. Let's go. You the man. Yeah, like, I mean, here's the thing. Like, I like their, I usually go for the patty melt. I like the patty melt if it's lunchtime. And then we slam that all-star if it's breakfast time. We slammed that all-star, which is good. 19.554. I didn't really mark out any levels above here, I don't think. Did I? Yeah, I do have that Asia. That 654. Like, I probably would hammer a short if we made it there. I know that's 100 points up, but I don't normally blindly short, but that wick, I like that wick in that area. Maybe we make it there. Maybe maybe the news this afternoon takes us there. Who knows? Yeah, they're waiting for sure. No Waffle Houses in the Northeast. I'm telling you, where I live in Georgia, we have Waffle Houses like one side of the bridge, Waffle House. You cross the bridge, another Waffle House. Going good, Fish Slips. How you doing? Bobber's Long 475. Let's go, Bobber. Nice. What up, Midnight? Yeah, we're doing good today. We hit payout, so no complaints. We got that $5,000 fast track payout. We smashed it today, so no complaints. Kelvin. I love it. Exclamation point, cash, cash, cash. Can't do it. I'm poor. I got to get that 5K payout first. Oh, yeah, Dollar General stores everywhere. No doubt about that. Dollar Tree, Dollar General, Family Dollar. I mean, I've tried the short several times today. I don't think the short's paid at all, so I'd probably just stick with longs if I was looking for something. Room beats 2 p.m. Eastern. You got an hour and 38 minutes. No, wait. 42 minutes. An hour and 42 minutes. 2 out of the 4 100K combines. Let's go. You did hedge them. Nice, Midnight. Gotta love that. Sly Fox is trying to join the giveaway, too. There's no giveaway, guys. There's no giveaway. We just jump in here long and just hold it. Get long and just hold it through the news. I mean, here's the thing. Like, normally, if we push up right early on in the day, if we're going to have a pullback, it's during lunchtime. So, like, when you see lunchtime come, and we're like 12:20 right now, and we're not really pulling back at all, I mean, that just tells me that we're probably just going to do this until, you know, we get ready to make that move higher. Gamble. Put in the gamble. All right, let's get some music going. Look like Husk is on his break. He's on a break over there. What's wrong with that guy? We don't get to take breaks. Oh, looks like Nutty's up, but oh, he only trade evals today. Yeah, I think he's just trading evals. Oh my goodness. What happened? Somebody's talking about how Nutty was looking. I got that rewind. Oh, because he's got on glasses. He came back with some sunglasses on. Oh man, people are funny. Oh, Daniel Inskeep, was he live? I've never watched Daniel Inskeep live. Hey, if he trades live in front of everybody, I commend him. $10 Apex accounts. That sucks. Were they PAs? Yeah, that's tough. Nobody is immune to it. Oh, lifetime? So they were like 250s? That's no fun. I mean, why is it not letting me? Okay, there we go. All right, compose. Lifetimes are cursed. Yeah. I had 5 lifetimes and just kind of went on tilt one day, one afternoon for no reason. Okay, so the people, the news is FOMC minutes at 2, and then we have the statement at 2:30. Anyone who's requested a payout from Fast Track, tell me. So, what do I include in the email? Do I say like, I want to withdraw the entire amount? What do I include in the email? Do you know? And then obviously link the what you call it? Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. Midnight, we're good. It took us it was like a 24-hour thing. So we are good. So I'm uploading all of those little performance things. Yeah, I'll stream probably. Pay the trader. We'll see. Yeah, it'll be the Wild West. You ain't wrong. So I don't know if I need to like go through and put like each account and put like how much I want out of each one. Just ain't right. Are you still in here? I know he's probably requested a payout from them. I don't know if he's still in here though. Holding up here at the IBH, kind of trying to lose that area, but amount where you want the payment sent spreadsheet. Well, how do I full account number, consistency worksheet, payout amount requested, and email. If you pass 150K, oh, look at this, guys. Yeah, as long as you activate it, Eric, before August the 15th, you still get it. Well, I've never had a payout from them, so how would I tell them where I want it sent? Do I include my checking account details or something crazy like that? I don't know. Look at this thing push down. We're finally getting some movement, guys. Finally getting some movement. What up, Mr. Lima? Going good today. Okay, you leave it out until you get the approval email. That would probably make sense, right? How's it going for you today, Mr. Lima? 1270. Man, I feel like I'm like doing a school project here. Imagine you had 20 accounts and you had to do this on all 20. Like, I'll keep up with it from now on, obviously on the next one, daily. Because this is insane to have to go back through and... I mean, it took me probably a half hour to go back through and go through each day's P&L. Oh. All right, we're finally done. Just email them and they send you a list of what you need. Yeah, I already emailed them yesterday. Once you send them the email with all the required items, and they will send you asking for a wire info. Oh, okay, good. So, it's a little bit annoying. I should have been keeping up with it. All right, I think that should do it. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know if I'll take. I might take a trade. I mean, I don't know if we'll trade the actual numbers. Maybe we'll send some evals. I don't know. Maybe we full send some. I don't know. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, make sure I got everything done. Sent. Submitted. All right. There we go, guys. We fired it off. So now I'll let you guys know how long it takes and what the result is. Once we get to that. Yeah, there's probably not going to be much going on until FOMC. So we'll see. All right. Now, I mean, I've been looking at the charts. Not that we've been paying that close of attention to it, but we have been watching it. What should we full send at FOMC? What do you guys think? If we're going to full send something, what should it be? He wants something. He's looking out the window. Mancini says, price slowing now as we await FOMC. It's been an incredible run, 130 points from the failed breakdown of yesterday's 4 p.m. 54.38 key support. 55.55, 55.67 were today's targets. We hit. Protect gains now. Anything can happen with FOMC. 55.85, 56.05 next if the yes wants it. I got the 85 marked. Remember how tough that 5602 area was last week? I don't know if you guys recall that. Before we started this sell-off, that 5602, I think that was 5602. I think that was the area. Maybe even 5502. I don't remember exactly. Buley accounts. Yeah, we could do some Buley. So we can do some APEX. I mean, I got 2 funded Buleys. I guess we could get more. We're going to reload on the fast track. We could maybe pass some MyFunded futures. Try those. They're a bit more expensive. I mean, it could be midnight. Maybe that's why we're having such a big pump before the news. I mean, you know, what are we up? Let's just look at the range from the open, you know, from open yesterday. $600 points. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's insane. Funny thing is, I did take a long on my funded account yesterday, right here. See this inversion right here? I took a long off this yesterday afternoon after close on this boner candle, and I took like 20 points on one of the fundeds. Look how clean that entry would have been. Only up 600 points off that entry, maybe more than that. 700 points, something like that. Of course, obviously, couldn't hold that anyway. Even if we wanted to, it would have been an overnight hold. You tried a funded account on Topstep using Rhythmic on NinjaTrader, but I think Rhythmic never supported my results to Topstep. Never heard of that, Mr. Lehman. That's extremely weird. I mean, that should never happen. I've never heard of that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Bassett. Last day today for the 90% off. So, midnight, I requested the entire amount. So, it's at a minimum $7,500. I mean, I don't know what the exact amount is because I didn't, you know, it's a little over here or there, the 1250. I can, we can add it up. This way we can be a little more exact, I guess. All right, let's add it up. 1258, 1280, 1251, 1270, 1256, 1290. So it is $7,605. That's the request. Here, let's update the payout thingy too. Let's make sure we got it exact. We don't want to be a rounding about, so let's get it exact. So it should be $8,605. There we go. Make sure we get it exact, right? We need to have this exact. We can't be rounding. So the coupon for Fast Track, Matt, is B5GO. That's buy 5, get 1 free. The link is in the description as well as in the chat right above you there. So I got the 25K midnight, and the reason I got the 25K is, number one, theoretically speaking, that should be the easiest one to get to payout. Number two, it was $625 for 6 funded accounts. So $625 risk, and we just took out $7,600. So $7,000 in profit basically. And when we go, once we get this payout and we confirm everything is good, then we're going to pick up 12. I'm going to buy 2 sets. So if you want to grab one of them, you're going to use the code FTT_30 for 30% off. It's going to cost you $125. Something like that. But if you do the buy 5, get 1 free, the cost per account comes out to $105 per account. With no eval, direct to funded, that's pretty nice. And you only got to make $1,250 to get to payout. You got 10 days to make it. Can't go over 20% consistency rule. That's it. That's it. $125 on the 25K. Yes, midnight, but it's direct to funding, so you're not. There's no eval. So $1,250 in drawdown, $1,250 in profit is the target. It is end of day drawdown, so that you don't care about the intraday stuff. So just make sure you click the link, because if you don't click the link, the code's above you. But if you don't click the link, then I don't get credit for it. And guess what? We want credit for it. We want our credits. We do. Yeah, it's always nice to get a nice payout like that. I mean, like, this month was kind of a slow month as when it comes to payouts, but like at the same time, I knew that there was a pretty good possibility that I would make it to these payouts by the end of the month. I wasn't going to force the issue, though. I think I said that a couple of days ago. It's like, I'd love to have the payout by the last day of the month, but if we didn't make it, I wasn't going to care. So, yes, I copy traded on midnight. 1 trade per day, and my target was 10 points. Because at $200 a day, it's $2,000 in 10 days, right? So realistically, you can target even $150 a day or $125 a day to get to the $12.50 in 10 days. So I just took 1 trade per day. I looked for 40 ticks, and sometimes I would take it off before 40 ticks, sometimes after. And that worked pretty well. So I didn't do anything crazy. You think August is going to be a bad price action? I traded last August, but I don't remember, right? I don't remember. Not quite. I don't remember kind of like what happened. So yeah, so here's my thing. I just showed you guys this anyway. You just saw it. But, like, you can see my average day, right? $85, lost 40, 190, won 200, 120, won 155, 110, 205, 180, 251. So, like, I didn't shoot for the moon on these at all. My target was $1,250. So that was my target. We only had 1 losing day in this group of days, and it's pretty much a break-even day, right? So that's all I did. Just look for small base hits. Don't try to go anything too heavy because it's not needed, and go from there. Quantower is $30 a month to be able to copy across all the accounts. You just need the advanced features, and that's what I have. So what up, Phoenix? How's it going? You started switching to the 25K accounts because it's 29 for eval, 85 monthly. Yes. Yeah, it's 1 for 1. It's really smart. The only thing I will say, Phoenix, be careful because of how long Apex has been taking to approve payouts. Just be careful with the monthly ones, just for that reason. I just went ahead and paid lifetime because I didn't want to be charged for the monthly. If it took me, say it took me 10 days to get to payout, and then it took them, 15 days to approve it, I might get charged again for the monthly fee, and I didn't want that to happen. So I just paid for the lifetime. So just pay for the lifetime. It is only $130 for the lifetime fee on the 25Ks, which is nice. It's a little bit of a savings. Not a lot, but it is a little. So you've been rebuild waiting for payout. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pine Tree. I don't want that to be a factor when I'm waiting for a payout. So I just went with a month. I just went with the lifetime. Even though I'm just going to burn those accounts. Like, that's the idea. No matter what Daryl or anybody else says, the 25K accounts, they are made to get payouts and burn them. That's what they're made for. So you can see I'm about $400 away on those two, $415, and then we're about $600, $700 away on this one because the copier kind of shot the bed today. But should have been up $225 across all those. Instead, 175 times 2, and then we're down 300 on the other ones. But is what it is. Apex knows how to make money. Yeah, exactly, Anna. I mean, if they have, I mean, you think about it from that perspective, right? Okay. Pine Tree's accounts are going to renew in, I don't know, 16 days, and we have 15 days to approve. Well, I'm going to wait till the last day to do it. I mean, I'm not saying they do that, but like, you know, potentially that could happen. I still haven't figured out why one person's account gets approved in 2 days and then someone else's gets approved in 15. Like, even mine, I'm going to give you an example, and I'm going to compare it with 0 Day J. Has nothing to do with anything 0 Day J has done, but his payout was approved in 2 days. I got a payout the previous pay period that took 14 days to approve, and then I requested a payout the exact same day that he did, and it took 11 days to approve it. Whereas he did not get a payout the previous pay period, and then he got approved in 2 days. So I don't know what rhyme or reason they're using to take longer on one versus the other. I have no idea. But it just would seem to reason, like, if I had just gotten a payout in the previous period and I had to wait 2 weeks, that in the next period my payout should be approved much, much faster. But that's not what happened. So I can't really put a rhyme or reason towards how they're doing things. I have no idea. There's no logic in it. So you're going to request tomorrow, 5 a.m.? Let's go. You wonder if you have more trades in that 10 days. I don't know, Willie. The only thing is that wouldn't make sense because I took one trade per day, and I'm certain that Jay probably took much more than that. Let's get it, Anna. You got it. No doubt. You'll make that 200. And if you don't, wait till Monday, right? Or wait, tomorrow's Thursday. Wait till Thursday. Wait till Friday. Like, you'll get it. So I don't think they're running out of liquidity. I did see that video that Joey Morgan, I think is his name, posted yesterday, and I think he's completely off base with Apex not running out of money, guys. That's completely not happening. I mean, it's just not. I think they're tightening the screws because, you know, to enforce rules, it increases your bottom line. Does that mean that you're out of money? No, not at all. It just means it increases your bottom line. What's the most important thing in business? Your bottom line. That's the most important thing in business. I don't care what kind of business you run. Making the most amount of money is the most important thing. So that's all. Oh, Midas says Jay is a much better sponsor than me in the number of evals he's bought. Uh-oh. That's the problem. That's the problem. Oh. Joey's a Topstep affiliate. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Is he? I don't know, because they're ending the affiliation on August the 23rd, so I don't think he's an exclusive affiliate. I'm pretty sure he's not an exclusive affiliate. I could be mistaken, but I don't think he is. I'm pretty sure I heard him say that in his video, that he was not an exclusive affiliate. So but, you know. Yeah, they are ending their affiliation deal on the 23rd of August. So, is he on Topstep TV every week? I have no idea. I've never seen Joey trade live, so I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't know. Oh, they're not going to get shut down midnight. As long as they follow the rules, that's all that matters. It's all that matters. We do got a nice little trend kind of going here. A little trend going. Oh, I guess it would have helped if I actually picked the trend line thing, huh? Yeah, and I don't know Joey. I don't know him at all. So I literally know nothing about him. I've seen like a couple of his videos, and that's it. Just a couple. Crypto Panda in the house. Good morning. The thing is, I will say this, guys, about Apex. I like Apex. I use Apex. I recommend them because I use them, right? And when I don't use, if a day comes where I don't use them, I won't recommend them. They're not my largest affiliate. although I am affiliated with them, right? Are there other companies that give you less rules and they pay faster? Sure. So you got to make your own decision when it comes to that stuff, right? I gave you guys an example last week. I requested a payout from my funded futures on Friday. It was in my bank account on Saturday. It was approved within 2 hours, right? I hear that Take Profit Trader is the same way. I've never gotten a payout from them, so I don't know. Bulenox I request on Friday. It's in my bank account by Wednesday. It's approved on Monday. You know, so there's certainly other companies out there that are approving faster and paying faster. But you got to make your own decision about who you choose to do business with, you know, whether you want to stick to the rules and stuff like that. So, Mighty Ox Trading did a great video on prop firms, including Apex. Oh, I didn't see that one. Mr. Lima, I use Bulenox, Apex. I use them all. So, like, I don't really have a preference. Like, I like Apex because of the 20 accounts. But do I have 20 accounts? No. Do you need 20 accounts to make money? No. I really think 3 to 5 accounts is kind of a sweet spot to be able to make a decent amount of money. Now, you did just hear me say that I'm going to pick up 12 accounts from Fast Track Trading. Well, that's because there's no eval, and I'm going to be paying for those 12 accounts with their money, right? Just requested $7,600 payout, so I'll be paying the $1,200 to them with their own money. Those accounts are going to be free rolled, right? They don't cost me nothing. And so that's the way you got to look at it. Let's go, Pine Tree. Congratulations. So, Anwar, the only thing I would say is Fast Track Trading's model sustainable? I don't know. I don't know. Because here's the thing. It's like, how do they make their money, right? Most prop firms make their money on failed evals and activation fees. Fast Track Trading has neither. So, is the model sustainable? We'll find out. So, I like Fast Track Willie. I just took a payout. I'm waiting on the payout now. I just requested today. And so we'll let you guys know how fast it comes and that sort of thing. So, Take Profit Trader is supposedly amazing, Sin City. I mean, they supposedly pay out really, really fast. Like, and the nice thing about Take Profit Trader is there's a couple of downside to a couple of the rules they have. Take Profit Trader, once you breach the loss limit, so like once you get above 2K in profit, you can take your payouts daily with Take Profit Trader. So if you make $300 today on 5 accounts, you can take out $1,500 today with them, right? The downside to Take Profit Trader is they switch to intraday trailing once you're in the funded account, which is not a huge deal to me, but that might be to some of you guys. And then the $1,100 daily loss limit kills the account. I've been caught up in that daily loss limit a couple of times where I forgot about it. I forgot about the daily loss limit. I hit it. I blew my account, right? So, no Willie trades. That's included. We already updated. Let's go, Trader to Black. You got approved from Fast Track Trading yesterday. I'm waiting on mine now, so let's go. Trading with Travis originally inspired you to build a prop firm. Yeah, I mean, like, trading with the prop firms makes a heck of a lot of sense, right? Just does. Jackson updated his name. He put an N on the end. He used to be Jexo. I'm the best trader, says Jackson. Yeah, you know, he's trying to suck up over there. That's the stepchild, guys. He's over there trying to suck up. He's like, oh, he got 5,600 today. Let's go. I need a few bucks. So, the daily loss limit lockout. I mean, some people like it. Some people don't, Midnight. You can add that yourself, though, I think. You should be able to add that yourself. What up, Timbo? Appreciate you, Willie. 20% rule. Your calculation says that it is sustainable. I guess that's true. No excuses. I really didn't think about that. The 20% does kind of hamper you by making huge gains unless you pay for a larger account, right? Someone that I've been watching that I didn't really watch. I didn't notice them until I didn't find out about their channel until a few weeks ago was Damn Good Trading. And actually, originally, the first video that I saw of his was that video of him like kickboxing, Muay Thai or whatever it is. And I saw that video and I was like, this guy's got a screw loose. There's no way I would do that. But he's very he's entertaining. Kind of reminds me of I think that's his name, right? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Patrick back in the day. So, yeah, he full sends, yeah. You tax 10% per 5,000 made, says Jackson. All right. Yeah, Midnight, you can add it. I just don't know how. There is a lockout. There is a trading lockout thing that you can add. He did get beat up, but you got to commend somebody from like never fighting. He's never done Muay Thai. He trained like 2 weeks and he got in there. Like, it takes balls to do that. So he just gave out a gas. I thought he was doing pretty well. And then I think it was in the third round, he just gave out a gas. I mean, that, you know, that takes a lot of energy, a lot of stamina. So for him to even just get in there, I mean, you know, yeah, he is young. So people were bringing their hands or legs, beating the crap out of you. Uh-oh, Andy. So, yeah, he's not live today. I just checked. But he's trading a bunch of fast track trading accounts. I know he already took a payout with them. And I think maybe he might have some sort of, I mean, he did an interview with Scott and things like that. So I don't quite know what his affiliation is with them. But I did see him trading yesterday with quite a bit fast track. I think maybe 20 of the fast track accounts, something like that. So made a few points that they're adding the contract. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough spot right here, Bobber. It's really a tough spot. Like, I'm on an eval and I'm not even interested in pressing the button right now. I don't think it makes any sense. So, oh, I got to send what? So I got to include that all in the first request, crypto, or will after the approval I send that? I got to send an ID, a bill, and bank info. I already sent the consistency stuff with the first email. But do I have to send that stuff once it's approved? I would assume that would be an okay time to send it. My OnlyFans link. Oh, yeah. Nutshot. Fish lips. Oh. Firstborn's testicle. A blood sample. I mean, most places ask for all that stuff. It's not that big a deal. I can send that. It's just, I don't know if I want to send. Do I have to send it in the first one or just wait for it to be approved? Oh, they'll ask for it if you didn't. Yeah, I didn't include it in the first one. It's fine. They can just ask me for it. I'll send it again. It's not a big deal. I mean, obviously the bank info's like common sense, right? But I want to make sure the payout's approved before I send that. And the ID's no big deal. A bill, like what bill? I don't know, power bill, I guess. Are they going to pay the power bill for me? They're going to pay my power bill? So it kind of broke out here. Trend line retest. We got 5 minutes until 1. Yeah, it's a little antiquated, old style, but I mean, I get it. They are new. They are newer, but they're going to have to spend a little bit more money on that infrastructure because once that credit card hits, they're going to explode. And the thing is, I don't know that they got enough. They're not going to have the support to handle that because the holdup right now is the fact that they don't offer the credit card option. So they're going to have an explosion once that credit card option hits. I think that's why they're holding off on doing that. Because, you know, most people don't want to send a wire or an ACH. They want to just kind of, they want to use credit card or whatever. So, I was considering a short right here, but man, I'm not loving the shorts today. No. Got to get paid in $1 bills, unmarked. Yeah, we're in chop right here for sure. Coming up on the top of the hour here in about 4 minutes, 3 minutes as well. So we'll see kind of what we get at 1 o'clock. We're going to be 1 hour off from the news, guys. 1 hour off from the FOMC minutes. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Yeah, Matt, I did the same. I'm blowing 2 evals today, and I'm down like 700 on one of my fundeds, which puts me $200 in drawdown on that account. It's 25K. I'm not too worried about it, but I will have to kind of I will have to work that one back up, if you will. So, oh, it's full price if you use credit card now? Yeah. No, thank you. I'll take my 30% off for not using the credit card. Guys, don't forget that the Bulenox's 90% off sale does end today. And if you want to full send some evals on the FOMC, pick them up now. Coupon code MM. For the best, for the, what is it called? How does Jay say it? For the best coupon code around, the highest pass percentage according to the prop firm Streets. That's how he says it. I woke up this morning early and I was listening. I was watching Jay, and I was feeling bad because he was down like 1,100 on his PA account. I could tell he's frustrated. And then he made a couple of solid trades and got it back up a couple $100 and was able to. He put it away. He tucked it away. So let's hope he kept it tucked away. So. Let's go, Hisham. You the man. That's right. Full send them. You either do great or blow it up. That's what I do. So, yeah, interest rate, 230 Powell speaks. Yep. So, really, it's going to be like really wild action between 2 and 230. I would say wait till, if you're looking to take some trades, you want to be conservative. I think we're going to have a really good power hour. So, I am tempted for just a little bit of a. All right, we're going to take it here. A little stab long. I'm going to look for like 5 quick points, like 38. Where am I long from? 32.75. Makes a new low, then I'm out. Just look for a little bounce here. We are here at the top of the hour. Let's see if we can get a push. Push! That's not pushing. All right. No push for me. Zero push for me. Well, what I was looking at, the ES was kind of back to that 55 support. So I thought, you know, of course now it's going to bounce. But I thought that we'd get a little bounce there. Need to check and see if Quantire has Donchian. I don't know if it does or not. Donchian. I can check for you. Look at that. You dirty girl. You're going to come back, stop me out, and then go. Then go. Let me look. Donchian. Yeah, it looks like it does. Right there. There you are. How long does it take Apex eval to be traded on after purchasing? Minutes, typically. The close is going to be wild. Meta, oh yeah, Meta's, yeah, I forgot about that. Earnings today. Yes, you do get level 2 with Fast Track Trader. I forgot to say that the other day, but you do. Look at that thing. It stopped me out by, what, 2-3 points. 2 points, and then ripped. Dirtiness. We were 1 candle too early. Yeah, no worries. I don't know how to use these, so. Yeah, that's true, Midnight. This is true. We're finally in the black. We're in the green. Let's go. In the green. I like it. What does that put us at for the year? Let's see. 8,600. I don't know. I need a calculator for that. I think that puts us into the mid-20s, which is like, I mean, is that enough for me to survive on my monthly bills? Probably. But is that enough to be comfortable? No. So without the YouTube channel, it would be very tough. $86.05. So this year we're at $26,455, just over halfway through the year. So we're on pace to maybe make 50 or 60K trading. Not horrible. You have 2 master accounts, one at 54,100, the second at 53,800. Today is the 7th day of trading. Any advice to reach that 10-day minimum of trading? Keep the accounts for a longer period of time. Yeah, pretty simple, Hisham. 1 trade per day. Risk 200 for 200, right? What that's going to do is that's going to give you the trading days. You're either going to make 200 or you're going to lose 200. Just create a bracket order. Find a trade, 1 trade per day, risk 200 for 200. You can even take it down to 100 if you wanted to. Risk 100 for 100. And then 2-3 days, just take 1 trade a day, put it away. That counts. Or you can flip if you wanted to. You could just flip. You got to realize with Bulenox, flipping is not against the rules. So as long as you're at the 40% consistency or below, flip the days if you want to. But for me, I would say it's fine to just flip, or it's fine to just risk 100 for 100, risk 200 for 200. Don't let it go back below $53,600, which looks like you're 500 above on one and 200 above on another. So I probably would just stick with maybe a $100 risk, $100 reward, and just go from there. So yeah, I'm green overall, Bassett, starting today. We made 26 grand. We were down about $30,000. We were about 30K into it in all. And so today, after today's payouts, we are green overall. So the idea for this trade was good. I don't know, maybe I'd stop a little too tight. Flip, Sammy, what I mean is you go over to a micro, you enter the trade, you exit the trade. You win or you lose $2. That counts as a trading day. So, yeah, that's very true, Midnight. Well, my other income is coming from YouTube and from you guys using my code. If you guys weren't using my code, then obviously this wouldn't be an option for me. So we do appreciate that. And again, I am the most transparent YouTuber there is. I tell you guys when I make money, when I lose money. I show you my affiliate money and everything. I don't know of anyone else who does that directly. I don't know of anyone who does it directly like that. So here's the thing, and I'll tell you why a lot of people don't do it. I'll tell you exactly why a lot of people don't do it, because they feel like if you know how much we make from you using our code, that you will not use the code. You will say, oh, he's making too much money, I'm going to use someone else's code. I'm hoping that's not the case. Hopefully there's never a day where you're like, Methodical's making too much money, let me use someone else's code, right? So that's the reason these other YouTubers aren't telling you what they're making. But as you see how small my channel is, I mean, I'm at 5,100 subscribers. And when you guys see the amount from this month, you know, obviously with the payouts and stuff, it's going to be a record-setting month for us. It's going to be our best month ever. It is our best month ever already. So, Andy's the man. Let's go. Hot streak. I like it. Room does that every Friday. He makes too much. I mean, this is a job. Let's be honest. It is a job. I mean, if this wasn't a job, let's just look at my first trade of the day, right? Where was that at? Let's look at the first trade of the day. Where did that occur? It occurred at 9:39, right? So after 10 minutes this morning, this computer would have been shut down if I was not streaming. Because after 9:39, I made $5,000. What's the point of me leaving this computer on, right? There's no point in it. You just walk away. Patrick Whelan is transparent. He shows his car every day and his bank balance. Oh, his bank balance. I don't know nothing about that, Midnight. Jackson, it probably was like, I never really streamed to nobody because like my family watched, right? But to like, until people got in there, I would say maybe like, I mean, it was less than 100 subscribers, right? I mean, I had like maybe 75 or 85 subs and I might have 7 or 8 people watching me. So Chino, Nubian Amor, 13, Baytim. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So he's making too much money, but I do some days because he shares it with us. There we go. We appreciate it. But Jackson, I would say I didn't start picking up like more viewers as far as like, I would say like I averaged 20 or 30 viewers until I got to 500 subscribers. Then at 500 subscribers, I monetized my channel. And I feel like YouTube puts you in the algorithm once you're monetized because like they can't put ads on your channel until you hit 1,000 subs. So I feel like so just give you an example. It took me like 6 or 7 months, maybe even 8 months to get to 500 subs. And then it took me less than 1 month to go from 500 to 1,000. So if that gives you an idea. And once I got to 1,000, I think I probably had 50 people in here consistently, something like that. And viewership's dropped lately. I think it is like that across the board for some reason. I'm only averaging maybe like 125, 115 people per day lately. And we typically average almost, I'd say about double that, 250. So I don't know what it is the last week or two. So, Jackson, I think you gain more subs from lives. For sure. Not saying you can't gain subs from videos. You can do that too. Like, I think it makes a lot of sense to make shorts. It makes a lot of sense to have both a mixture of lives and a mixture of lives and videos. Appreciate you, Robert. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to be consistent, guys. You got to be consistent. I mean, if you want to have a channel that's successful, you have to stream every day. You have to be consistent. Just like Husk. I mean, you see Husk. Husk is my cousin, as you all may know. And so, you know, he's streaming the London when he can and the New York as well. So, and he, you know, whatever, what does he average? 15, 20 people in there a day at this point. He's got 494 subscribers, 493. If you're not subscribed to Husk, let's get him back over 1,000 subscribers right quick because it's kind of messed up. Or not 1,000, 500. It's kind of messed up. We did his giveaway last week and then he moved back under 500. So you think the face cam? Yes, Jackson, you need to show your face. People want to have they want to put a face to a voice. So they don't want to be watching you stream live and not know what you look like. So I just posted the link right there, Paul. Yeah, I just posted the link right above you if you just click it. His name is Hush Trader. But yeah, we got him over 500, or we helped him get over 500 during the joint stream last Friday. We did a 12-hour stream. And then I guess we got botted by 50 or 60 subs. I really didn't realize it. And then so he dropped back below. He dropped back below. It looks like he's about to come back to his stream. Again, we got the FOMC minutes in about 45 minutes here. I will have to grab me something to eat. Oh, I don't know if anybody in here actually unsubscribed. Yeah, he lost he didn't lose all the subs, question mark. He lost like 50 or 60. He was at like 540 and he dropped down to 490. So currently he's at 493. So if you're not subscribed to his channel, do me a favor. Click the link. I'll pin the link in the message. Click the link and subscribe to his channel. Oh, okay, Fish Lips. What, do I have your email, Fish Lips? I don't even know. I'm sure I do. Let's go, Matt. Appreciate you, the man. Oh, Jackson, that sucks. I mean, like, mine usually comes pretty fast. Usually within, like, 10. I would say, like, oh, from winning the drawing. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Jackson, I would say, like, once you get the email, refresh. Did you log out and log back in? You got to log out and log back in. I assume you know that. And I am going to be going on vacation, guys. But I'll be streaming anyway on vacation. I'll take my laptop. We'll be at the beach. I'll actually be with Husk. I'm going to meet Husk down in, we're going to Orange Beach on August the 11th through the 17th. And I'll still stream. So. Dun, 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 dun. We'll still stream. It just won't be all day. It'll be like, I'll take 1 or 2 trades and then we'll be out. You're on vacation then too, Aaron? You come to the same place? Join us. Join us. My friend Stuart will be there as well from Boston. So we'll do a little vlog while we're there. A little vlog action. Little vlog action. I'm going to get back to making the fat to fit videos. I know some of you think I'm not, like, okay, have I been doing perfect? No. Have I put some of the weight back on? Yes, of course. But we're going to get back to that here shortly. I have no idea, Gonzalez. I don't even know how you copy trade on TradingView at all. I am not sure. So I know that they're supposed to be offering Ninja and Tradeovate somewhere around the 1st. I think it's kind of like a loose date. I don't know if they've announced anything in the Discord. But I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I would imagine the same as if you're trading that way now. It should be the same, right? You would think. Roombeats has his opinion. Oh. Apex has a plugin. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if they will. I'm not sure how that'll work. Someone just said Waffle House over FOMC. Seems reasonable. Oh, that's off the table? Is it? I don't know. You can't copy trade. So are you saying that they're no longer going to be offering or doing the Trade of 8 and the Ninja? They will not be getting Ninja Trader? Oh, they won't? Oh. That's weird, Jackson. Yeah, you certainly should have had the email already. What happened, Cursey Goddess? Why did they decide not to steer away from Ninja Trader? Because I thought that a lot of people were, I mean, I guess I didn't. Maybe I'm sure they posted the news and I just didn't see it. Okay, so I guess they posted something yesterday. Oh, they were denied? That's not good. That's no bueno. Yeah, I just see that now. I see that posted in the announcements. Apparently, I never saw it. Okay, so Scott posted yesterday that I guess they're attending some annual SKO meeting in Florida as well. So payout might be a little slower, I guess. That's okay. I mean, that's interesting. I wonder what you have to do to qualify for it. You're longing the 55s. Oh, you long the 55s. Yeah, there's a nice little 1 minute OB put in here as well. Pushing above, trying to push above the initial balance again. Like we retested the 9. I mean, we did have, I mean, that looked like a decent spot to take a long. Probably better than the long I'm kind of thinking about taking here. Rip it. All right, well, that kind of sucks that they're not going to have the... I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm using Quantower, right? It doesn't make a difference to me. But... all right, I'm going to take a retest here. And we're going to look for... something like that. I don't want it to hit this wick first, though. I want it to hold below 81 before I get tagged in. Come back and tag me in here. Hey, let's go. Jeff DeMayo, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Come on, don't do me dirty here. Tag me in. Tag me in. You're just going to wait for FOMC? Yeah, it makes sense. This is an eval only. Come on. Give me a clean retest. And then once you retest, you just go. Oh. Stop will go to break even when we hit our first target here. Well, might get wrecked. Let's see. Well, that's not the reaction we want to see there. Am I on the right account? Oh, shit. I'm on the wrong account, guys. What account am I on? I just realized I'm somehow on a PA account, and I don't even know which one it is. What am I on? God dang it. I just realized I'm on a PA account. Hey. Those chips, there's a box of chips in there. I can't hear you. Hold on. I'm in the middle of a trade. Oh, come on. Rip it up. I'm going to put my stop in here. I don't want to, you know, I didn't realize I was on a PA account somehow. All right. That's all right. We could have took it off a break even there. How in the heck did I end up on a PA account? I have no idea. I think because I showed you guys that trade earlier. Oops. No, you can't. You can't hear. That's my daughter trying to tell me that food is off limits to me. She's like, these chips are off limits. These little cakes are off limits. Anyways.
Y'all, it's not my fault. He eats all of our snacks for school. He does.
I do not. I do not.
These are our chips and stuff for school. I have arrived.
Oh, man. This probably does work. I'm annoyed. I got that on a P. I didn't mean to stick that on a PA. So we went from up 200 on that account to now down 110, which is fine. But Sammy, it's all right. I haven't weighed myself in probably 2 weeks, so we'll see how it goes when I weigh myself tomorrow. So. All right, well, that's annoying. That is annoying. I just noticed my eval was not moving, and I looked at the account number, and I was like, oops. So this is essentially the same trade, but we're definitely on the eval this time. Definitely on the eval. What in the hell? Where did that come from? Well, let me just get out. I don't know what the hell that is. Did you guys see that? Oh, trying, Sammy. There's no secret sauce, man. I don't know what that was. I just decided to get out. I don't know what that was. That was what we call a death candle, but I don't know why. I'm not quite sure what it's from. Should we join? If ES loses the IBH here, yeah, why not? We're on an eval. Who cares? If it wrecks us, it wrecks us. We only got like 600 to draw down because of this big death candle. Who likes Minecraft, Blazo? Well, everybody does. Everybody loves Minecraft. All right, now we're going to size up and try to get 20 ticks on the size up. So if we can get some more expansion lower, we'll look for a 5-point 20 ticker like this. And then we'll switch back to 1. Come on now. The idea is to go straight through there. That's the idea. Come on. Guys, it's going to do it to us again. It's going to do it to us again. Oh, you're playing right now? Let's go. You want to know what just happened? Well, I mean, that's the secret. That's the secret of the market. Who knows? I don't know what just happened. It's wrecking accounts. like mine. Reckon accounts. And there goes my account. Account number 3 about to be kapoof. Kapoof. Look at that. Double bottom. You know what's going to happen. We already know. Yep. Blow the account. And then it's going to come back. Then it's going to come back. Yeah, I did mine too there. But, you know, that's... I still think we go lower. I think now it's pretty clear that we probably do. Do I switch back over to this eval that we just lost money on and try to scoop her back? Maybe. Minute 28 would go up. I don't know, Anna. That's weird. That was weird for that to happen there. Give me my money back. Give it back. Back in the green. Let's go. So, yeah, that was something weird. I don't know. When you see a candle like that, though, we put in a 1-minute OB here. I expect us to kind of fall off the cliff now. And, you know, I'd like to be a part of it, but, we have all this low resistance liquidity. So theoretically, we close below this fair value gap, which is the only one in the way here. There's no reason we shouldn't retest the low here, IBL. All right, let's fire up another eval. You're welcome, Husk. Husk is over there getting rich off me today. This is the 4th eval I've purchased today from Husk. And I'll see, Jackson, how long it takes for me to get this eval. So we purchased it right now at 129. 129, it has been purchased. Let me look for my email. Keep an eye on the email. My daughter's open house, I guess, is 3 to 5. I didn't even know that. Man, do I take this on a funded account? I don't know. I don't hate it. Like, to be honest, if we close below this, which is 10.5 points, I mean, I don't see how we don't retest the low or at least hit VWAP here. Yeah, Zach, typically just with Apex, but you could take the one with Bulenox. Nothing wrong with it. All right, I'm going to take this if we close below here. I'm going to risk like $500 on this. 2 contracts. Boom, there's one. Come on. Just looking for 5-point scalps. Come on, rip it lower. Lower. I guess we did hit that 90. All right, well, that's kind of a wash there. Still think we go lower. We're going to try it again. Yes, at the VWAP, almost. I meant to hit flatten, not. Oh, that could be bad. Come on. A little more. Uh-oh, that's not good. Trying to give it a moment here because I still think it moves lower, but I don't want to give it too much of a moment. Come on, take it lower. All right, we got out of there. We got out of there with our lives, barely. Barely. Call 200. Let's go, Aaron. Let me see if I got the email yet. I would imagine I got it. So I've already gotten the email, so let's check. There it is. We already got it. So 130, and it's 134. So we have it. Going good, Mr. Lunary. How you doing? So again, if we lose the VWAP here, I mean, like, I think we're going lower anyway. I mean, I really could just jump on in here. We got all this low resistance liquidity. I think we run this 310 area. Currency got his email for the new eval. So what would we need to pass this? We need $1,500. So if we go 2 contracts, that's what, 10, 20, that's like 4, 8, 12. It's like 35 points. It's like 35 points if we can find it. So $64, so that's like 20 points. And then we'll have to figure out the other one. So then we would need 30 more points. So 30 points. So somewhere around the 30 level. We'll see. Might just rip against us here. Who knows? Yeah, I know, Takamura. This is just a eval. Just having some fun. That's 35. Actually, I don't even think 35. So if we can get that, that should be enough. If we can just get a move down here. How many points do you need with 2 contracts? I don't even know. Let me do the math. Divided by, what is that? $40 per point. 37.5. So, times 4. So let's see, 37.5. We're at 86.50. So we need 49. There we go. So let's see if we can get it. Kind of finding some support here. Kind of finding some support, but I think if there's a decent chance we can move down here if we can get below this wick. I'd like to see a little expansion lower there if we can do it. And of course, this is an intraday trailing account, guys, so we will lock in some profits. We'll have to. Can't just be like all in and not lock in anything. So if we do get below this wick, we will put stops in. So not happening so far. Maybe we'll get another FOMC surprise to the downside. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. How many points do you need with 4 minis? I don't even know. 18.75. So basically 19. So 86 to 66. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just jump in 4 here. Why not? So 86 to, we need like 67. So we don't even need a VWAP touch here. Let's see if we can get it. Of course, we can't take much of a push-up either. You just got the account, 41 minutes. No, Eric, it's not until 2. Appreciate you, Lizelle. Thank you. We might just blow this. We'll see. I think I mean, if we can get back below this wick, it's a great shot that it just goes down. It's a pretty good shot. Yeah, Matt, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. So we can't really take much of a push up here. We got 4 minis on, so kind of approaching maybe the top of that gap. So we need that 400 level to turn into some resistance here, push us back down. ES kind of holding up there at the 46, which was support earlier, which I did know. Looking like a long at this point. Took our account there just as quick as we got it. All right, no more messing around with these accounts until FOMC. Look at there, guys. That's dirty as hell. Look at that crap. Oh, that's so dirty. That is so dirty. Very, very dirty. Very dirty. They know where my stop is. Jumping in again. Why not? Ah, dang it. I should have waited for the retest there. What did we just say that we weren't doing and we just did it anyway? What's wrong with us? All right. That's why we don't sit here all day sometimes, because we get this itchy finger and we start pressing buttons. Oh, I don't know, Pay the Trader. That's what happens. Green in your PA, 1K and past 150K. Let's go. Yeah, I know it was a PA. I switched to it. My VWAP still wrong. I know it's off usually by a couple of points. This would be technically a good long setup. Although I still think we move through this. Yeah, Mr. Lunary, it has VWAP. You just have to look it up. It should be on there under indicators. All right, we got 14 minutes here until the FOMC minutes come out. And then we should see a little volatility. We've gotten some here. I'm on tilt, straight tilt, Sorgan says. Straight tilt. I can feel it. No, Sorgan, I'm not on tilt. I am not on tilt, man, I promise. I could be, though. I could get on tilt. I could do it, Sorgan. We could. Alpine is down on all of his accounts. It happens. I didn't know, Sorgan. I didn't see the VWAP. I was looking for this at this VWAP. Close your eyes, Sorgan. About to long again. Yeah, everything's good, AS. Hey, let's go. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Naga, Punet, Shandu. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. So that 1 minute inversion's kind of paying there. Where's your VWAP at, Matt? I mean, it was nice. Wick below, reclaim. I mean, that's bullish looking, right? For sure. Yes, pushing back up 52s. Yours is 343. Oh, wow. That's way off from mine. I wonder why it's such a big difference. Oh, he was all cocky because he made everything back being lucky, but the market always humbles you. Oh. We got about 10 minutes here until 11 minutes until the FOMC. The market giveth and it taketh away. If you do stupid stuff and you don't follow your plan. 348. Man, that's way off from mine. I wonder why. Let me zoom out and zoom back in. Somebody said that the other day. What was that on? Was that on a different platform that I had to do that on? I don't remember. Total eval disaster. Yeah. I usually avoid it, but yeah, I don't know why it's that far off. That's crazy. Not to mention, I mean, those were stupid trades. Let's be honest. I shorted right into the VY or the ES support. I already knew that. I did it anyway. So, nice job, Dave. Let's go. Yes, reapproaching the IBH there. Currently at 56. That's up there at 59. Pushing above the 55s there. May have to run in there and get me a snack or something. I'm pretty hungry. I haven't ate anything all day. All right, I'm going to run in the kitchen and grab something to snack on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's go. We finally took a winning trade. Let's go. Oh, man. Got some crackers. Let's eat them. I did pay the trader. I went in there and stole them. I stole her chips. She'll never know. Don't tell her. She'll probably come running in here in a minute just to make sure. All right, how much time do we got? We got like 4 minutes. I don't remember how many ticks it is to pass. It's 25K. I've already made 200 bucks. I think it's gonna be like 68 ticks. I don't have my phone to do the math, so. And Topstep X funded account, is there any target to withdraw? Nope, just $200 days. IJazz, what important part to remember is whatever you leave in the account is now your drawdown. So if you leave $500 in the account, that's now your drawdown. So it's a very important part to remember. So don't concentrate too much on the $200 days. You really want to get to a couple thousand in profit before you take a withdrawal, really. All right, let's see what we get. Yeah, Powell doesn't speak until 2:30. I think this is just the minutes come out at 2. Place your bets. Place your bets. I mean, really, at the minutes, I don't even know if we get that volatile of a move. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, my lean is down, but yeah, you could do that, Sim one, for sure. All right, 25 seconds. We'll see what happens. We just want a little VWAP kiss, a little VWAP kiss, or at least our VWAP. But overall, we don't really care what happens, to be honest. We'll keep our finger on the button just in case we don't really get a move. Yeah, that's pretty mild. Got to use the VWAP, Jamie. Got to use my VWAP. Yours is lower. I already know. Well, that was kind of mild. I'm still going to leave it here. There could be one more delayed reaction. I don't know. Big spreads. I was well, how big a candle is that? 70 points. I don't actually have a lot of confidence that if we get tagged into the short that it works, to be honest. Oh, nice job, Robert. Let's go. Nice job, Jamie. I probably should just jump in on my own here. Let's do that. Yeah, Mr. Gamers, for now, you got to remember that he speaks at 2:30. That's probably when you're going to get a huge move. And then also you have to remember we have earnings after hours today, so that could dull down the FOMC a little bit. Trying to time it here. Which way is it going to go? Up it is. We're going with it. No, that's the wrong way, you dirty girl. Nicholas, the minute's usually get an immediate move. Like we got an immediate move, but then the conference is when you kind of get the volatility. Yeah, we do have earnings after hours today, so we do have to be aware of that. I mean, you can go. I don't mind it. Just go ahead and go to my target. Not down, up. Up would be ideal. Not down, up. Be a good girl. Be a sweet girl. Come on, be a sweet girl. Just go up. Go to your home. Your home's up there at 442. 442 is your home. Go there. Oh, yeah, it's real. It's real. It wicked into a 5-second IFVG sim one. Come on now. Oh, probably. Get back up there above that 33s, you can go. We're only about halfway up the wick. We should be able to make it there. Just being a dirty girl. Oh, Oracle's thing just said long. Let's go, guys. It only took us 5 tries, but we passed one. We passed one. Woohoo! It only took us 5 tries. I mean, that's too many, to be honest, but it's fine, right? It's perfectly fine. One account's up $3,000, Hisham. That's not good. That's pretty good, no? Or you don't need 3,000. Anybody going to soup this high here? You're just going to short this high and target the wick? I wouldn't, but you could. What I would do is wait for this gap to form, maybe like an IFVG. You heard it. Get a nice IFVG going there. Short that puppy. Nope. Not doing it yet. Going to the moon here. Let's go, Bobber. Nice. To the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Anybody full send anything there? What we got? Woo! Okay, let me see if I can get... Is my account here yet? Oh, it is. Let's go. Switch over to that. Got another eval here. Boom. We will full send. I don't know how many we need. Probably like, I don't know, like 100 ticks? I don't even know. $60, 600, 1200. So 20. So that's let's see, 40, 80, and then you need 300 more. Yeah, that's right. So right, like 101 ticks, 102 maybe. I don't know. Mr. Short Order up there. 1480 on first day eval. Should I lose more or is it okay? Hisham, what eval is it? Who's it with, though? It depends on who's it's with. If it's with My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, or Topstep, yes, you should lose the money. If it's with anyone else that does not have a consistency rule like Apex or Bulenox, then no, you don't have to worry about it. You can make as much as you want. You can make it all. I think on Take Profit, yeah, Take Profit Trader has the 50%, yeah. So Bulenox, no, pass it today, man. Get your $20 and flip the next 4 days. Flip it. There's no consistency rule on Bulenox. You do whatever you want. You just have to trade 5 days. So you would just simply. Do you guys see that? You see that the VWAP updated? Look at that. You would just simply flip a micro for the next 4 days. Flip a micro for the next 4 days. That's it. You see the VWAP updated there? That's funny. I think that did, right? So I think on the other chart, it didn't show the VWAP all the way down there. Because this shows we literally tapped right off the VWAP. Yeah, I tried that, Jackson, earlier. Somebody had told me that before. That might have been you. And I tried that earlier. These are option ones, LA to BKK. I like the option two. My funded accounts are option twos, but these are option ones for now. ES kind of holding up here at IBH, kind of just below it, but right at it. If it makes another move above it, oh, currency, let's go. Yeah, it could just be waiting for the speech. Yeah, Bulenox, you do anything you want to do. There's no rules. And in the funded account, there's no rules except for 40% consistency. But in the eval, you do whatever the heck you want to do, guy. Going good to Mimi. We're 1 out of 5 on our evals. Passing. We passed 1, failed 5. We did bad on one funded account today. We blew it, but then we reached payout on Fast Track Trading. Fast Track Trading, we reached a $5,000 payout today, and we're green on all the other funded. So, yeah, good. Overall, good. No rules on the funded account. It's just Alex. No rules at all. Just a consistency rule. That's it. I'm long. I will put a stop in here. I'm not going to be unreasonable. So once we reach this swing, I'll lock in some profits if we can. So we got to push back through the 80 here. You like the liberty? The liberty! And this pursuit of happiness. We might blow this Buley quick here. Remember, guys, Bulenox, if you want to try them, 90% does end today. So keep that in mind. Green on funded. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You the man, Hisham. You the man. Mr. Lunary, I'm not really that good, to be honest. I'm okay. I do best when I just take 1 to 2 trades a day. I know that. And so it's just finding a strategy that works for you, that fits your personality, and taking that and just finding some consistency with it. That's all it is. You don't want to, the longer you stay in the market, the more likely the market's going to take your money. So just always remember that. I want to see a push up here in the next probably candle or two, kind of up to this wick. That would be nice. I would like for this bar to close above my entry. I don't know, Matt. They haven't said, as far as I know, how long it's going to go for, but you know, I think they said as soon as they offer credit cards, you're no longer going to have the option. They're no longer going to have the 30% off or the buy 5 1 get 1 free. It'll be 10%. Will be the sale. Come on, rip it up. Take us to the moon. Take us to the moon. Yeah, again, I have 11 funded accounts. Let's go. Sim 1, 5-second IFEG. Man, you're using those 5 seconds for real? 11 funded accounts. You can have as many evals as you want. But if you're going to get the fast track accounts, please use my link. Click on the link right before you buy. That's the only way it seems to work. Click the link right before you buy. All right, I want to see this push up here. If we don't get it soon, I'm just going to probably kill it and look for another spot, even though we're down $600 or $700 on it or whatever. Evals are meant to be blown. Yeah, probably. I mean, the thing is, at this point, I know how easy it is for me to pass an eval because I can just full send them at the open or at news. So what I'm doing today is more or less, I mean, it's gambling for sure, but like it's not affecting my mentality or my trading at all. So back above this wick here. I want to see us kind of explode above that wick. Explode higher. I will put my stop in when we get above that wick. And I will lock some in above the wick. I'm not going to go straight to break even because of the trailing drawdown. So this is currently Quantower, Jackson. You do 150K. Well, it just depends on you, right? Question mark. It's up to like what type of trading you're doing and that sort of thing. So yeah, they are $14 exactly. Currency got us. Very cheap. Very, very cheap. I don't really love how we're getting stuck here. Yeah, I get it. Definitely get more wiggle room. All right, we get back in the green. I am going to put my stop in. I feel like I probably should have put it in on this candle. So I don't know if we make it back to the green, but if we do, we're going to get the stop put in here because I don't want to just blow it just to blow it, right? I don't want it to be just all or nothing proposition. Trying to give it a moment there to let it get back above that wick. I think that would be a good spot to drop it. Every time you ever notice, you notice that every time I move my mouse to here, the price comes back. Every time I put my mouse there, the price comes back. All right, we're going to give it a chance. We're going to give it a chance here, but like I said, we're on intraday trailing here, so we can't just not lock any in. I want to see a burst right through that initial balance high there. Come on. All right. That was only $300. Seemed like it should have been more. Let's go, Currency Goddess. Nice job. All right, so we need $1,200 more dollars. So we know exactly how much that is. That should be 80 ticks, right? We'll go 81 just to be sure. That's 81 ticks. Right, because it's $60 a point, so 10 points, $600, 20 points, $1,200. Yeah, pretty easy math. Where's the show? I don't know. I don't know where the show is. They'll be here soon. Give it time. You got 10 more minutes. Ten more minutes for the show to begin. Oh. What do we got? What do we got? So we'll see what we get. Rejecting right there at the IBH. All right, let me see here. Yes, you can pass Bulenox in 1 day, Steve, but you cannot. You still have to trade 5 days, so you just have to flip for the next 4 days. You just got to flip. Which is fine, right? You can do that. Flip a micro. Flip yourself a micro. That's all you got to do. All right, we're sitting on about 8 minutes here. All right. Strict on that. Apex evals, if you pass, you can do it in 1 day. Yeah. No, they're not strict, question mark. But the thing is, like, they're going to make you trade the 5 days. So you're going to have to trade the 5 days. Gonna play around with Quantire. I like Quantire. It's really easy to use. I mean, like, you know, very, very easy to use. That's what I like about it. And the fact that you can copy across all the props is obviously a good thing. All right, guys and gals, we are coming up on it, 2:23. I don't quite know how long the press conference will be. Suppose I can just pull it up. We could just pull it up and take a look, I guess. A 100 lot is streaming, and he's over here drinking vodka straight. He's drunk. I wish you guys could hear the audio. He is drunk. He's like, I got the rest of my. Hold on. Let me turn this on, guys. What is he doing? Why is he drunk? Let me turn it on so you guys can hear.
That I look into, all I care about is giving these people good numbers.
He is freaking drunk.
Yep. Since it's been so many hours, so.
What is he doing? It's a 100 lot ES trade. Well, his name used to be.
I'm gonna give myself a haircut, man. Is that cool? Do you want that? We gotta do this shit, man. We got the live.
He is
live
drunk
right now. Let's do it.
He is drunk for sure. All right. He said he's going to shave his head. No, you connect them through Rhythmic Connection on Quantire, yeah. Here, I'll share his channel. You can watch him. He's a funny guy. He didn't stream very much. He's just on here occasionally. Look at him. He's holding up the Smirnoff vodka. He's drinking it straight. I guess he's almost done. Oh. Just gives you an error. What are you on, Jackson? You're on Jackson. Let's see. Did you ask a question up there? If he starts cutting his hair, I'm going to lose it. Yeah, he's lit. He's having a good time. That's hilarious. Pine Tree over there encouraging him. He said he's shaving his head for real. Oh my goodness. What is this guy doing? I was over here looking for Papa Powell, and I find 100 lot over here acting crazy. If he comes back with the Clippers, dude, he just came back with the Clippers. Now, what did he do? He wet his hair? Look, he done went and wet his hair. Yeah, he's a traitor. No, Mr. Lunar, he doesn't come on my stream. He goes on the nutty stream sometime. He used to. You put the username and password, Bulenox Gaming. Do I have to select a certain server? Yeah, so Jackson, I'll show you exactly. We got a minute here. So Rhythmic, Bulenox, and then you're going to select Rhythmic, Paper Trading, Chicago area. So username, password, Rhythmic, Paper Trading, Chicago area. And you do have to sign the forms in RTrader Pro before you can link your account to Quantower. So if you haven't signed those forms, you need to log in using the same credentials on RTrader Pro, sign the forms, and then it will let you connect. So the link's just above you, Nathan. It's like 5 or 6 spots above you there. He's saying he's an alcoholic. Well, that's sad if he really is. This is more fun than the meeting. Yeah, probably. All right, here we go. We got less than a minute here, guys. Now, I don't know that we get anything from this. I mean, like, it's just going to be like volatility, probably. But we'll see. What do we do? Do we just long here? What do you think? Long? Oh, there we go. We're above IBH. Not that that matters in this scenario, but swinging and then chasing's the veteran's move. What's he chasing it with? What the world is going on over here? Well, hopefully he's a nice drunk. He's drinking it with Coca-Cola. I'm going to try it here, guys. I think a push. We're just going to give it a try. Give me the 5-10s on a push-up here, at least. I think we get through the 5-10s, it would be ideal. Oh, come on. No bueno. Hold the 90. Look for it to hold this area here and continue up. It may not. Yes, he's drinking Coke from a 2-liter. I mean, I think, you know, usually when, you know how I think, like once we push above the whole number, a push back below is kind of expected, but now I want to see it really accelerate back above this wick. If we can get above there, I'll drop my stop in there. So there's the wick. We got 2 cells up there for some reason. I'm going to lock some in. I want to see acceleration. Go. Got to give it a chance to go here, but don't want to get too close with it. A little more. There it is. Let's go. So that's 2 accounts passed today. 2 spots, 2 out of 6. Not a great percentage, but hey, we'll take it. To the moon, to the moon. All right, so that's one passed. 2 out of 6, not so bad. You're thinking of shorting at 450. What did we look at shorting at 450? You mean 550? You must mean 550. Remember, we looked earlier. We saw that wick on the higher time frame up there at 650. If we can test that, that would be interesting. No one does it like methodical. Just 2 out of 6. 550. All right, Bobber. I was making sure. Just be careful because, like, anything can happen during FOMC, you know? Like, you just never know. Mr. Lunary, appreciate you. I can't help it, guys. 100 Light has got me crying. Like, I mean, he's, like, up on the camera trying to, like, make out what people are saying in the chat or something. Come on, man. So, oh man, he's got me cracking up over there. It's funny to watch people short, or you know, to watch people when they're drunk. As long as they're having a good time with you, you know, I think it's okay, right? It's okay to laugh. It's quite all right to laugh. Yeah, we have just been kind of grinding higher. You are right. He said he passed 300K apexes, but I don't see anything else. Or then it says maybe. You can use whatever you want, Jackson. I mean, if you've already got RTrader Pro right, then you can use whatever you want. So you literally just got to change the login, right? Oh, darn it. Didn't mean to do that. I'll show you. Login failed. Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up. Hold on. I clicked the wrong button. My chart went crazy. All right, where's our Trader Pro at? So this is what it should look like. You should have the login, the password, Rhythmic paper trading, Chicago area, market data off. And then you should be able to log in to RTrader Pro like that. So, so you need to have these settings. I don't know, Gabriel. What's your target? Again, I forgot. I mean, on the 2-minute here, actually, there's nothing there on the 2-minute. You'd have to use the 1-minute. So if you don't know who 100 Light is, he went into Nutty's stream maybe like a year ago, sometime last year. And I want to say he had made I don't remember the exact number, but it was over $100,000 with Apex. He had taken like a 100K payout. So then Nutty encouraged him to say like, yo, you should start a channel. And so he started this channel, but he doesn't really post anything, and he very rarely ever goes live. And then I guess he had said recently that he kind of hit kind of like a downtrend and, had some tough times. So, but seems like a nice guy. I don't know him really. He's saying now move to Mexico, that the girls are more beautiful there. What's wrong with him? We got a bunch of beautiful women right here in the U.S. of A., don't we? $640. He's having a good time. Yeah, he is. He is having a good time. No comment on the women in the U.S. lately. We got women in here, question mark. We got women in here. Oh, man, should I buy another eval? No comment. No comment. I mean, I was looking at that. I think it works, right? Is this an A setup? No, because we're like so high up in the leg. But your stop is like 27 handles here. It's a very, very big stop. So, like, does it work? Probably. Main problem with it is your break even is only 15 points up, 16 points up. So if I were going to take this long, I'd probably get in now to reduce risk. Because otherwise, if you wait till it closes above, it's probably going to be about a 30-point stop. You could have got in for the midway point and just assume it's going to be inversed. And then your scale and your take profit, your scale and your break even are going to be the high. And that would be like 30 points. So that makes it like a 1-to-1, 28 points. It should make it through there. I probably would go ahead and just move my stop to break even now. So there's break even. And then as far as the target up, I mean, Gabriel's calling out the 640 area. Who knows? This thing could go anywhere. I mean, we don't know, right? So you just leave a runner on and see how far she can go without getting stopped out. Dun, 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 dun. Pip's looking for a huge dump. You never know, right? Let's go, Eric. Nice job. You just leave that runner on there and just see what she can do. She can make you a lot of money. I don't know. She might run 100 points. But you're at break even, so you don't care, right? How many Connies would top 5 be in long right now? A lot. Me too, Gabriel. Look for a huge stump now. We'll see. I think someone else said 550. They were shorting 550. Oh my goodness, what is this guy talking about? I think he's starting an OnlyFans over there. Yeah, Eric, that's always the way it is, right? You gonna wait, Bobber? Yeah, shorts are getting ripped, but hopefully you're not shorting here. $55.85 next up on the ES, currently at 77. Just pushing up, going to the moon here. Yeah, we're just going to the moon. I mean, off that, I mean, look, we're already up almost 150 points off that 385 level, off that news at 2 o'clock. I put his channel up there, Gabriel. I'll do it again. His name's 100 Lot. He's drunk on YouTube right now. He's talking about pulling his pecker out a minute ago, so be careful. Tread lightly. Oh, me too, currency. It's tough for me too. He said, I'll pull my wiener out and pee in a cup for you guys right now. I don't care. I'm like, what? Oh, hold on a second here. Currency Goddess, jump in there now. Jump over to that channel. Take a look. Oh. Hopefully he's just having a good time. I feel like that's what he's doing right now, but we'll see. You'll pass, Currency Goddess. I don't blame you. Do you have a little? We did get a little wick test there. What'd you get off of that? I mean, it's 8.5, almost 9 points. He has a home phone. I hear his home phone ringing. Let's see if he answers the home phone. Little 5-minute wick test right there. I don't think he hears the phone. He has an answering machine. Oh my gosh. He has an answering machine, guys. Who in the hell still has a home phone number with an answering machine that literally says it out loud? Like, you've reached 100 Lot. Please leave a message. I don't think it, I mean, like, I've only seen elderly people that still have a home phone with an answer machine. Daryl's calling him. Hey, man, got to get you off here right away. So we just got a signal on Oracle stream there. The squeezy McSqueezy. We got a squeezy signal. Your mom still has one question mark. Exactly. Elderly people. Older people. We don't call it elderly. Older. You have 150 eval that only has a few hundred. Eric, full send that puppy. Find the next news day and just full send it. I wouldn't do it on a day like today. Maybe non-farm payroll. Maybe. He said he's ending the stream now, so my entertainment just went away. That was kind of comical. That was quite comical. He had me cracking up. Looks like Nutty's on evals over there. You're going long up to 630. It does look bullish. I'm not gonna lie, Bobber. This looks very, very bullish. He was short and just got liquidated. Gabriel got a play on words. There's 550. Yeah, he was quite funny. You glad you didn't put the boys on the table, Husk? You were waiting for that, Husk. Husk was licking his lips waiting on that. Oh. You're getting paid if you took this 1 minute inversion and you're letting it run. Like 65 points already. All right, see you in a bit, Gabriel. You took the 5-second IFEG sim, you and those 5-second. Man, you're going to make me start looking at the 5-second chart, aren't you? I mean, I'm going to have to start putting the 5-second chart off to the side over here and pay attention to it now since you're saying stuff about it. Let me check it right quick. Oh, I do see a 5-second. I mean, at least the stops are small on those, right? At least the stops are small on those 5 seconds. No, there's no reason to complain. You're hitting those 5 minutes. You're using the 15-second chart. And, I mean, I can probably get with the 15-second chart, but the 5 seconds is just a little on the small side. I keep a 10-second chart up as well. Just a bit quick for me. $30. I like the 1 minute. I really like the 1 minute. It's my favorite, but I use the 30-second as well. When there's no entry on the 1 minute, I definitely use a 30-second. Yeah, I'd say that's probably safe, Eric. I mean, especially if you have if you know, like, if you have a target that you know is going to be hit and you're just looking for an entry model to get in on it, then I think that's probably a pretty good spread to have. The Russells are ripping. All right, guys, just remember, if you haven't already, hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. The Bulenox sale is going to end today. 90% will be gone tonight. Apex 80% off in 1 day pass will be gone today. So if you want the $40, $150, $250, or 300Ks, today's the last day to buy those for $40. And the $85 activation fee, so you can purchase those today using the coupon code MYTH. The $85 activation fee is good through August the 15th. So that does give you 2 weeks to pass those between now and then. So Again, 80% off the $40 larger accounts in today. And then my funded future, $76 all in for the 50K starter account. Take Profit Trader it's $85 for the 50K for the Take Profit Trader 50K account. And then you have a $130 activation fee. They are refunding the $85 fee once you pass, or once you get your first payout. When you get your first payout, they'll give you the $85 back. Take Profit Trader did change it to where you can currently have 5 accounts with them now. So Topstep, as always, is now 5 accounts as well. And then use the link if you want to sign up for Topstep. If you want to reset an account or add an account, you get 20% off if you use my link if you're a new customer. So Fast Track Trader, obviously buy 5, get 1 free. Luvi says 25K accounts, do you have to keep a buffer or can you withdraw the full 250? Luvi, you can withdraw the full 250. So Fast Track Trading, also 6 accounts for $105 a piece. So it's buy 5, get 1 free with the 30% off. Link is in the description. So it's $625 for 6 accounts. Direct to funding, 25K rallies, and you just got to make $1,250. You can take the entire amount out. It does close the account when you do that, but that's okay. And then it is end-of-day drawdown as well. So you get $1,250 end-of-day drawdown, and then $1,250 is your profit target. So Bulenox does not rebill at the full price, Aaron. It is 90% off. So, yeah, 5 seconds is very, very fast. But there's no buffer in the Fast Track Trading account there. You can withdraw up to $1,500 per payout on the 25K account. So you don't have to stop at $1,250. You could theoretically make more and then leave yourself some room if you wanted to keep the account. One thing I will say about Fast Track, you get the level 2 data for free, and one of the cool things is once you hit payout, if you move back below the buffer, you still qualify for the payout. So let's say you're at $1,500 in profit, you request $1,000 in payout, but you move back below $1,250 before you get paid out, you still qualify for the payout. So, no, you don't have to keep the buffer in Fast Track. No buffer at all in Fast Track. You can take it all out. That's what I did today, Currency Goddess. See, look. See, I don't have a buffer at all. I'm literally at $1,258, and I requested $1,258. I'm taking the entire amount out of every account. So it will burn these accounts. They'll be blown once I get the payout. But these are the ones I just reached payout on today. So I'm just taking the entire amount out, and I'm going to start fresh with 6 new accounts, 12 new accounts. And I'll use the money that I make from these to pay for those. Keep it simple. You the man. You the man. So I do like Fast Track Trading, guys. Like right now, it is kind of my favorite setup. But, you know, the only holdup I have on it is it sustainable long term? I don't know. But it seems like for now it's fine. So looks like for now it's like we're in buy every pullback mode, right? You too, Evelyn. Appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. I am going to be leaving in just a minute too. My daughter has open house today, so and I have not ate anything but a pack of crackers all day, so I'm hungry. I am of the hungered variety. Aaron, right now I'm using Quantower. I don't know. Let me look. I think it's like Sierra Charts. Let me look. It's on their website. Quantower, Sierra Charts, Jigsaw Trading, R Trader Pro, ATOS, Motive Wave. That's it. So, yeah, no problem, Currency. No problem at all. Something about the XFA with Topstep, they made me lose anytime I trade. I am on the money till I lose it. Yeah, well, sometimes you just have accounts that are tough, right? So, you too, Tame Tiger. Let's go, Currency. Nice. Well, guys, I'm going to call it right there. Like I said, I got to take my daughter to the open house. We are green today. We hit the 5K in payouts today. And like I said, today is the last day of the month, so get those accounts if you want to help support the channel. Join the Discord. It's $10 a month for the paid version, and it's free for the unpaid version. So whichever one you want to choose. The paid version really just gives you the Mancini newsletter information, and it also gives you free indicators and things like that. So it's just really supporting the channel. That's all it is. So we're not teaching it to trade or anything like that in there. But that's it. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be back tomorrow at 9:15. We'll see you next time. Have a great day.